have I done it? You have to check this.
I know you need to start OBS, so you need to stream in OBS now.
Yeah, I think. Oh, right, it's gone red. I think we're on actually. I think we're on, but I reckon it's gonna be.
You should be days.
Yeah, I reckon we're gonna be soon. Yeah, stream keys.
Yeah, you're on there. You're going. Have I done it? Have I done it?
Oh, it actually works okay as well. I thought it'd be really laggy. Are we laggy?
Yeah. Looks okay to me, buddy.
Oh, good. Okay. Oh wow, that's surprising. I thought it'd be awful. Right, let me jump off this.
Yeah, jump off.
Yeah. I had technical support with me at the moment, trying to get this old timer to learn a few old tricks. Right, goodbye guys. Thank you for your help. I'll see you on the stream. See you in a minute. Right, I had my friends with me trying. I feel all alone now. My friends were helping me trying to get this working. So I haven't streamed in a while, and it seems YouTube has changed all their stuff around. I'm drinking whiskey to loosen me up before I do this because I'm terrified. I've been working on this project for like 8 months now, and to be honest, I feel like it sounds really lame, but I feel like really emotional about kind of like ending this project, and I haven't got a clue what to do after it. So what I've got in front of me is I've got my MacBook Pro, I've got my Blue Yeti microphone with an extremely poor input device that connects into that, and yeah, we're gonna go for this tonight. I've got all my script ready, all that business, and I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, this is whiskey, I'm afraid. And also we have, in case I run out of the whiskey, which I definitely will at some point, because this has been going for a while, I have a beer my brother left behind the other day. So I'm ready to go. I'm really worried about this. I shouldn't be, because I enjoy this sort of stuff. But at the same time, when you've been working on a project for 8 months, it's a bit scary. We might have a few problems with the stream tonight in the technical stance, because it is a bit glitchy. But like, we'll see how it goes anyway. So, got to record with a drink. Yeah, man. I heard from John St. John, who's the voice of Duke Nukem, that before you record audio, you should eat a banana. I don't want to be too grotesque about this, but it gets rid of all the crackly and slappy noises. Especially if you drink probably before a stream. I should probably get some water. But like, it gets rid of all the noises. Seems really stable at the moment. Oh, that's good. Thank you. That's good to know. I actually downscaled the resolution a little bit. I think what would happen sometimes, it would just freeze a little bit and then go, and freeze a little bit and go. But it seems okay at the moment. So what I'm going to do is get my notes up. So I don't know how long this is going to take. It might be the case I'm up here till like 3 in the morning doing this, and hopefully not getting too drunk. But I seem to have a bit of a tolerance to whiskey. I can handle it okay. I think so anyway. We'll have to wait and see. So, the first line from this I've got to record. Classic style stream, yeah. Yeah, back to the classics, yeah. Just me with low resolution sitting on my own before Tom came in and sorted me out. So basically it starts off like this. The first line we're going to read tonight is, and I'm not sure how to record, what sort of voice to do it in. We're back from the depths. Oh, I don't like the sound of we're back. I want a sort of like Christopher Lee sounding voice. I might have to watch my Blood video again, because I sort of tried to sound a little bit like Caleb from Blood, but at the same time not, because I don't want to steal his style and steal his thunder, because he's got the most iconic voice ever. By which he means took over. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. How does that sound? Does that sound okay? That sort of voice? Bill, why are you on T-Dog's channel? We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. I think that sounds okay. Bill, why on T-Dog's channel? Oh, by the way, I've got 1 like at the moment. Can someone like this? 8 people here loitering. Okay, so that's in position. We're going to do a little test run and see how it sounds. So what I'll do is start another video up quickly before we do it, and before. So, okay, here we go. So, Let's turn the volume up. I think it is up. How do you get the stream key? Right, where is background? Record voiceover. Here we go. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. I bet I screw up the first time as well. Right. Whew. Deep breath. We're back from the depths for some hell. Right. This is what you do at the start. You screw up a bit. Okay. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. Here we go. We're back from the depths for the... It's difficult. This is what it's going to be like for a while until I loosen up and get... Let's have a little glass of whiskey. Hang on. I see someone turn that frown upside down with a dislike. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. Okay. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. How did that sound? What a douchebag I am, hey? I sound like a dick, but... We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. That sounds a bit poppy. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, let's move booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. That sounds a bit poppy. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine. And my voice sounds a bit clicky. We're back from the and you can shut up now, mate. But it doesn't seem that I'm in the red or anything. So, how high is the audio? That's because the audio is quite high. Bloopers from Cardboard. We're back from the depths for some hell. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate. Okay, let's try that again. We're back from the depths for the ultimate. We're back from the depths and in hell on and in hell on earth. I don't know. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth. Oh, I'm screwing myself. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. You could get a job at Chessington Theme Park for Halloween. This way, kids. How tall are you? Right. Let's go again. We're back from the depths for the We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. I don't know the way I said booting then. Booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. There'll be a lot of this, by the way. There'll be a lot of me doing this. Not liking certain words that I say. If so, I'll drop a sub now. You're going to be starting your channel. Yeah, start a channel, Tom. You'll be good at it. Really good at it. I don't want you to leave mine, though. I like you on my channel. Right, We're back from the depths for some hell on earth. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. How's that sound? It's always the first few lines that are the hardest, you know? We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting... I said hell on earth too quickly. We've only got 400 lines to say. That's an estimate, but... We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. I think that might have been the one. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. That could be alright. Now, what I've failed to do is actually go to my actual video and... do you want to see a bit of it? Shall I show you a little bit of it? If we can get one person to say they want to see a little bit of it, actually no, I can't because I've got everything in position. I can't, and I'll spoil it as well. I don't want to do that. So, where am I? It's here, I think. I mean, you've got the cracking of knuckles. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth. Windows 95, a quarter of a century. That's so far gone. Now time is my enemy. Or bury it with new content, God, yeah. How you doing, man? Windows 95, a quarter of a century. It's that far gone, now time is my enemy. No spoilers, that's fine. As we pop in the disc from the Baron of Hell, installing the programs like an unholy spell. Wilson is ready and things are going to get gruesome as I crack my knuckles like the man Duke Nukem. Doom 2 tonight, it needs no introduction, but I hope you enjoy my cardboard construction. Starting the game at the entryway with nothing but a pistol and an empty display. From behind a corner you hear a groan, your former friends will greet you home. 2 shots heard in the near distance as a foe tries to take your very existence. But hanging around, don't leave too soon, as my favourite weapon is in the next room. In less than a minute you feel like you're home, not the one above, but the one down below. From this is the moment the battle has begun. It's good versus evil and a man with a gun. Because you're not evil or good. I always thought Doom isn't a good guy or a bad guy. He's like a god, isn't he? So I thought that's cool. That's a lot of blood. Is YouTube offended? As Wilson watches, completely decensored. Pinky is back, but no time for alarm. This trusty pump action made a claim on his arm. Long and narrow walkways with weapons and health, but there's nowhere to run and no room for stealth. But before we proceed, there is something we must do. Let's check the manual and a quick flick through. Things seem to be the same to what had been done, but the double barrel will kick your butt to Kingdom Come. That's a line from Evil Dead 2, if you remember. He's like, I've got a double barrel here, I'll kick your butts to Kingdom Come. There's that bit. So I included that, because there's a few Evil Dead references in this. Patching up wounds, like with newfound items, but watching your back for unwanted outsiders. The last 2 people to enter this room hang high on the wall, and they've met their doom. But it's nothing that hasn't been witnessed before as the focus lies on what's behind the door. A rocket launcher too, what is that worth? As nothing was free when it's hell on earth. A debt is owed, but now is received, as a pain elemental is now displeased. Here's a quote you cannot forgive, as killing him is as bad as making him live. An interesting demon with an interesting attack. It's consumed its souls and spits them right back. What was a threat is now burning matter. The souls of the dead have now left and scattered. More of his victims are displayed like trophies. This serial killer of the underworld is now sorry he knows me. Another day in hell, another switch is green, another demon taken out with plenty more to be seen. Nice reference, thank you. I'm really enjoying just reading this out. It helps me sort of like say different words rather than the same word over and over again. So if I read the whole script out, then when I come back to the beginning, I would have bumped around so many different words that I may have loosened up my mouth, because it's like a flipping jaw of concrete at the moment. Tricks and traps, pick your poison. Some are fine and others need avoiding. So let's pick one at random, as we're spoiled for choice, and let's find out what's naughty or nice. Barons for miles and a cyber demon. So let's wake them up. 2 barons for miles and a cyber demon 2. Let's wake them up and see how we do. The mastermind has offspring equipped with a plasma gun. They really do some damage, but I am number 1. I'm not going to lie, I'm chuffed with this shot, using condensation outside to make it look hot. I've sort of broke character a little bit then. Are you liking the script? Thank you. I'm really enjoying doing it. I'm really enjoying telling it. Whoops, sorry, back to the game. Guess who found a plasma rifle to bring some real pain? A heavy weapon dude has taken me by surprise. My health is super low, and I think I'm gonna die. But before I do, let's look at who is this guy? A chain gun zombie with a twinkle in his eye? With 5% health, it's not looking great. Though this new piece of hardware made him disintegrate. It's great, so unpredictable, thank you. I was going to get rid of this rhyming actually, but I'm quite enjoying doing it. This makes me enjoy it again. Because I had a few comments from people saying the rhyming's cringy and all that sort of thing. And I can see that. And don't stand up for me, because I myself can see that rhyming is a little bit cringy. But I think with Doom it works. With like Mario and Sonic it doesn't. So it's all good. The Revenant is terrifying. A skeletal marine, complete with body armor and a homing missile machine. I completely can't shake it. I am so dead. Let's cut to another area. No, I like this bit. You'll like this bit. This might be the last one, yeah. So I'm going to go all out with this one. But when you see the ending and see what I've done, you'll realise how it's the ending. I completely can't shake it. I am so dead. Let's cut to another area with a neat transition effect. That bit was funny. The rhyming is never end. That bit, I like that bit. I completely can't, because I basically have 5% health and I'm going to die, so I don't want to die. I want to just cut to another area before I die to make out like I'm cool. I completely can't shake it. I am so dead. Let's cut to another area with a nice transition effect. That's going to be hard, that bit. One thing to mention is the art design. I've always loved it, from now until the rest of time. I've loved my horror movies, and this really hit the nail. The demons, blood and guts made this the holy grail. Sorry, my friends. My fanboy escaped. Sorry, my friends. Back again. My fanboy escaped. Oh, I've said that again twice. Oh no. Sorry, my friends. Back to the game. My fanboy escaped and may do it again. Moving forward on 33% health. We must be... moving forward on 33%. We must be careful and not take a dent. Oh, it's only the arch-vile, the worst of the bad lot. These suckers are rare, but they do give me a shock. His party trick is used to resurrect the dead. The fallen are now back for more bloodshed. Pinky the Demon have all reanimated, and the Spider Mastermind too, but that thing was cremated. This is an Evil Dead reference. You just got rarer, because they're rare, aren't they, Archfiles? You just got rarer. It's time to face reality. This chainsaw makes a neat Evil Dead fatality. The final stage, the icon of sin, taking no chances and typing the weapon sheet in. It's lame to do it, but I want more, even though the arsenal was scattered all over the floor. The gate is calling, the temple to Hades. Someone's going to pay to what happened to Daisy. That bit was cool. I was going to do at the end. I was going to say, this demon is huge, now I'm feeling crazy, here is a rocket, and this is for Daisy. How does that sound? Shall I change it up? I kind of like the one I just said. The gate is calling, the temple to Hades, someone's going to pay for what happened to Daisy, and then you see him. Rather than hold on to that cardboard. Belly good? Belly good? Don't stop. Okay, equipped and ready to end the sequel, we move into the portal for good against evil. There is one little thing that I think you should know. Spoiler alert. A colossal creature responsible for death. A colossal creature responsible for the death spits out the demons from right to left. Some call him Baphomet. Spoiler. It's time to end this demon begone. There's a reason for it. Raising the lift with the demon in line. Raising the lift in line with the beast. Using the launcher as rockets are released. Hell's largest demon crumbles beneath my feet. Over 25 years ago, I was the coolest kid on my street. Fuck, man. Actually feel really lame and emotional reading the end bit. Because I don't want this to be the last one, but I can't help it from being the last one. And it's really hard to sort of like, to do this. Like, the live rimming will bring the whole new viewership. Tom, that's definitely against the terms of service unless you actually read it and know it's in there. So, Hell's largest demon crumbles beneath my feet. Over 25 years ago, I was the coolest kid on my street. So that was Doom 2, Hell on Earth. We gave it our all, and that's all we're worth. This is the end. I paid all my dues. Thank you for watching the Late Night Reviews. The end. Right, back to the top. It might be the last one. I can't do any more. They're so hard to do. And I just feel like if I do any more after this, I'm not going to put the effort in. If I can get myself to oh, hello, Jelly. How you doing? Don't get deep down, dude. No, don't worry. I'm not. I'm drinking whiskey. If I get emotional, I blame it on that, not the fact I'm going to be weak. And because like at the end of the day, I can do more if I want to. It's just so hard to. Doom 2 Rim Edition. That's it. That's the spirit. Bring me down. We'll be doing a Trevor McFur from Cardbaord. Jesus Christ. I hope so. So let's read that line again from the beginning. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. Perfect. I got it. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. Right, now let's find out where that bit is. We're back from hell. It's where... It's after... Sorry, you're going to hear some noise in a minute. This music is a remaster of the PlayStation version of Doom, and it's made by Audrey, who did the music for Doom 3. Doom 64. And this is I've got bloody hair on for my beard. Booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth, because tonight we're playing Hell on Earth. Black Panther from Cardboard is what we need. Hell to the no. I've never even seen it yet. I don't even know if it might be amazing. I might love it. I can't say yet. I just have my doubts of it being the best film in the world. That's all. Okay. Yeah, I got a few guys that did the music for this. I used a little bit of Doom Eternal music, but a man called Audrey did the music for the intro, and then I've got another guy that did the music for the rest of it, but it's all revamped Doom 2 music, and then I've got Doom Eternal music at the end, and a little bit more of Doom Eternal, and a few little sound effects from PlayStation Doom, and all the other Dooms and stuff, so it's a bit of a big tribute. You know about it. Yeah, Doom 64 is sick. Yeah, the music choice is good. Okay, so this is the sick this is when I'm getting the keyboard ready and getting all the... This music is fucking... Sorry swearing, I shouldn't swear. So that's it, I'm getting the machine ready. So this is when I say, we're back from the depths, because I've been to hell already. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. Right, let's get this flipping done, man. Come on, let's do it. We're back from the... What do you reckon? Christopher Lee style of voice? We're back from the depths for some hell on earth. No, I can't do Christopher Lee for 6 hours. I just, yeah. Boom, bling, ding, ding, ding. Do they have multiplayer Doom back in '93? They did. They did. I played it back in the day on 2 computers in a tiny little room between me and my friend. Good times. Right, here we go. Act 1. Let's go. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. I think that was okay, but we cannot tell until we listen to it back. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. Well, it could be. Let's try that again. I'm gonna move a bit closer. Maybe you could make more, but without the voiceovers. I've always liked poetry and stuff. It's very hard to do it though. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. Sorry about the thing I do with my hands. It just makes it so much easier to talk, because the hands can sometimes put emphasis on words. It's really, might be a bit weird me doing it, but it really helps. Maybe more grit on your voice. I could do, yeah. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, Booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. There will be an echo on the voice. Bill, do you take that sabbatical and join my new channel? He can play games on stream while I comment and replay the video. Yeah. Sounded good. That one sounded good. Okay. Let me try another. Let me keep that one, and I'll just make another one with a gruffer voice. Sounds like you're doing poetry. I am. You know me well. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. How's that one? We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine. It sounds a little bit too much like I'm sounding gruff for the sake of it. I kind of like just the one where I just sound like me, but like I've got a bit of an attitude going on. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. And plus, if I talk more like me rather than not like me, it's more likely the whole thing will be consistent. Whereas, like, I might forget how I meant to sound. You like that one? It's okay. It just, do you know what I mean? Though it's kind of gruff for the sake of it. I could sound like a aggy kid. But I might add the monster filter onto it and just make it a little bit more low pitched like that. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. Yeah. We're back from the depths for some hell on earth, booting the machine for the ultimate rebirth. I think that's, you have to. That's just my voice, a gruff kind of voice, I guess. If I do it too gruff, it just sounds. It might just be hard to be consistent. Windows 95, a quarter of a century. That's gone so fast. Now time is my enemy. Oh, do you want to hear Caleb's laugh? By the way, my favourite voice actor. One of my favourite voice actors. I do have a few. But this is Caleb's laugh. Nobody can imitate a laugh like Caleb. Fairly close, but no way. You can definitely. Caleb is just, or Stephen White is just the king of macabre. And he invented it as well, so that's even, you can imitate, but stick with your normal voice. I think so. It sounded good when you're just you. Yeah. Windows 95. Windows 95, a quarter of a century. That's gone so fast. Now time is my enemy. I kind of want to talk a little bit like the guy from Nightmare. Do you remember Hugo Myatt, who played Cardbaord? I love his voice. I have to do a Black Panther voice. I'm going to see that film, and I was like, guys, you got to see Black Panther. It's the best film in the world. I just think, when you compare it to like Shawshank and Goodfellas and all those other ones, I just don't think a superhero movie, regardless of how good it is, could be the best in the world. I don't think they got what that Dark Knight is. That's for sure. Okay, next line. I'm really excited about this. I want to stick around, but I want a surprise video. Oh, okay, it's kind of considerate if you just to say that you're looking forward to it, so I don't want to spoil it for you. See you in Robic Heart Staircase. Okay. Windows 95. I've got to get faster with this. Hang on, let's do this. Windows 95, a quarter of a century. That's gone through. Start that again. Windows 95, a quarter of a century. That's gone so fast. Now time is my enemy. Windows 95, a quarter of a century. That's gone so fast. Now time is my enemy. Right, I'm going to turn off all the music because in for the ultimate rebirth. Windows 95, a quarter of a century. That's gone so fast, now time is my enemy. Too far. I'm going to try that again. Windows 95, a quarter of a century. That's gone so fast, now time is my enemy. A quarter of a century? That's it. Windows 90... Windows 95, a quarter of a century. That's gone so fast, now time is my enemy. Windows 95, a quarter of a century. That's gone so fast, now time is my enemy. The depths for some hell on time is my... But see, that's consistent. I've now forgotten what my voice sounds like. So, like, if I did it gruff, then it's harder to forget. So what's the next line? That sounded good. As we pop in the disc from the Baron of Hell, installing the programs like an unholy spell. Okay, good. That last take was great. Oh, thank you very much. Well, the one I just played, this one, just to be sure. Oh, sorry. Windows 95, a quarter of a century. That's gone so fast. Now time is my enemy. Is that good? Thank you. Fast. Now time. Do you find ice cubes help? As we pop in the disc from the Baron of Hell, installing the programs like an unholy spell. I wish I'd flipping recorded that. Oh, I did a blood laugh. I did a good one. That's a shit one. As we pop in the disc from the Baron of Hell, installing the programs like an unholy spell. Oh, I think my rings clicked as I did that. Can you hear it? As we pop in the disc from the Baron of Hell, installing the programs like an unholy spell. I'm going to do that again because I went Barons, and that really made it go into red. And we don't want it to go red. I'm going to paint the town red. Right. As we pop in the discs from the Baron of Hell, installing the program like a... As we pop in the discs from the Baron of Hell, installing the programs like an unholy spell. That might have been a bit too quiet. As we pop in the discs from the Baron of Hell, installing the programs like an unholy spell. Cool. Got to be careful not to, because on a table, when you turn the audio off, you go boom. So basically, if you do it too quickly, you go blah, 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 boom, and you don't have enough time to sort of fade out the audio. Like unholy spell or like unholy spell. The emphasis of century was nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think you're right there. Wilson is ready, and things are gonna get gruesome as I crack my knuckles like the man Duke Nukem. Is there something we could replace man with, like more like the legend, or like, but not legend, because that sounds a bit stupid. Maybe the man Duke Nukem, but that's a bit shit because Duke Nukem's more than a man, isn't he? Like that guy Duke Nukem, as if to say kind of like he's nothing compared to Doom Guy. Good evening, brothers and sisters. I think we're all brothers here, man. I think cracking... Wilson is ready, things are going to get gruesome as I crack my knuckles like that guy Duke Nukem. I don't want to slag him off though, because I like Duke Nukem. It's like a young, gruff British Vincent Price from Thriller. That is what I like to hear. Vincent Price. And Vincent Price is the man. Christopher Lee is my guy. If I could be the next Christopher Lee, oh man, he's a cool dude. I'm lining up most of the ROM set, planning the focus of awesome games. Downloaded Virtual Highlight. Oh yes, thank you very much, Virtual Highlight. Thank you so much for that. Yes. Right, I'm just going to say cracking my knuckles like the man Duke, like our man Duke Nukem. Okay. Wilson is ready and things are gonna get gruesome as I crack my knuckles like the guy. Fuck, not guy. Like our guy. Ugh. Wilson is ready and... Ugh. Wilson is ready, things are gonna get gruesome. I said it too quickly. Wilson is ready and things are gonna get... Things are gonna get gruesome. Slow down, man. Wilson is ready and things are gonna get gruesome as I crack my knuckles like the man Duke Nukem. How does that sound? Like the man. Wilson is ready and gruesome as I crack programs like an unholy spell. Wilson is ready and things programs like an unholy spell. Enemy. As we pop in the discs, for him is my enemy. At 3, that's gone so fast, now time is my enemy. As we pop in the discs from the Baron of Hell, installing the programs like an unholy spell. Wilson is ready and things are gonna get gruesome. As we pop in the discs from the Baron of Hell. Things are great, man. Things are good. Programs like an unholy spell. Wilson is ready and things are gonna get gruesome. Chronicle the man is spell. Wilson is ready and things are gonna like an unholy spell. Wilson is ready and things are gonna get gruesome as I crack my knuckles like the man Duke Nukem. Oh, there's a pop there. Like the man Duke Nukem. There's a pop there. Wilson is ready and things are gonna get gruesome as I crack my knuckles like the man Duke Nukem. Wilson is ready and things are gonna get gruesome as I crack my knuckles like the man Duke Nukem. That's good. You spell. Wilson is ready and things are gonna get gruesome as I crack my knuckles like the man Duke Nukem. I said it quite loud. From the Baron of Hell, installing the programs like an unholy spell. Wilson is ready and things are gonna get gruesome as I crack my knuckles like the man Duke Nukem. Doing alright actually. I've noticed someone's made an account. Bill loves Super Highlight. I felt like this is the place I should be. Oh my god, who the hell are you? My life is now complete. Bill loves Super Highlight, dedicated to one guy that loves that one game. Well, we're gonna find out tomorrow because I've never played it. I've got the feeling it's like Skyrim, but Skyrim kind of like with a twist. A twist of shit. Doom 2 tonight. This is gonna be a tongue twister. Doom 2 tonight. It needs no introduction, but I hope you're enjoying my cardboard construction. Here we go. And here we go. Doom 2 Fuck it. Doom 2. Oh my god. I can't even say Doom 2. I've been working on it for flipping 9 months. I smell T-Dog. Yes, T-Dog, man. Definitely. Definitely. Doom 2 tonight. It needs no introduction. I hate it when I do that. I hate it when I stutter. Doom 2 tonight. It needs no introduction, but I hope you endure. Right, just don't panic. Don't panic. Doom 2 tonight. It needs no introduction, but I hope you enjoy my cardboard construction. Easy. Easy. Why can't I get it? It's not Tom. Don't believe the lies. Anyway, fess up. Fess up. Confess. Confess up. You Americans and your slang. Doom 2 tonight. It needs no introduction, but I hope you enjoy my cardboard construction. Sorry about all the noise, but I'm not swearing. Oh, come on, what are you doing? Pause, and back we go. Turn down the music.
Doom 2 tonight. It needs no introduction, but I hope you enjoy my cardboard construction.
That was fun. I mean, it's hard for you to say with my atrocious mic. Hey, what recording software are you using? I'm using a Blue Yeti with a really fucked up pop filter that I got from China for like £2.50. And this fuzzy thing that I've heard is good for recording audio over the top of that. And eventually I'm going to be using like some software to go over the top of the audio to fizzle out any popping noises or shite that might be causing any problems. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. We've got a guy on here, Bill loves Super High Glide. I haven't played it. I don't know anything about it. All I know is the fact that it's probably really bad, but I like Super High Glide on the Mega Drive. And I really don't care. See, I'm typing in the corner. Tom, can you type exactly the same time in a sentence? Both say a sentence, or say, I don't know, just Tom, do something to make out like you're not that guy. Because I reckon you're him. Okay. Starting the game at the entryway with nothing but a pistol and an...
or construction. But I hope you enjoy my car. Doom 2 tonight. It needs no introduction, but I hope you enjoy my cardboard construction. Doom 2 tonight. It needs no introduction, but I hope you enjoy my cardboard construction.
Dad.
Cardboard construction.
Well, it's all going all right at the moment. It's actually genuinely not me. I can't say anything. Tom, stop it, you're freaking me out. It's actually genuinely me. Tom, it's you. It's you. Stop scaring me. Now my Discord's going funny from weird stuff that's appearing in there. I'm going to have to turn my stuff off in here, like Discord and that, because it's making my computer heat up and I've got so much to do. I just realised Discord uses gigawatts and I can't afford gigawatts to be used. So I'll look at it. I'll enjoy looking at it afterwards. It's probably you saying, "It's me." I knew it. Tom just messaged me in Discord saying, "It's not him." Don't. I'm here for a while doing this stuff. You're going to scare me. Eventually someone's going to bash through the door and go, "You like Super High Glide on the flipping whatever it is we're playing tomorrow." Now I'm freaked out. That's actually going to happen. Right. Oh my god, how far are we in? Starting the game at the entryway with nothing but a pistol and an empty display. Starting the game at the entryway with nothing but a pistol and an empty display. That was good, considering I really thought I wasn't going to do well on that one. Starting the game at the entryway with nothing but a pistol and an empty display. Oh, I kind of little slip. A pistol and an empty display. I don't like that bit there. That's a little. But I can sort this all stuff all out, I guess. But okay. Starting the game at the entryway with a nothing. Starting the game at the entryway with nothing but a pistol and an empty display. Oh, I messed up. Starting the game at the entryway with nothing but a pistol and an empty display. I think that was okay. Starting the game at the entryway with nothing but a pistol and an empty display. Nothing but a pistol and an empty display. Nothing but a pistol and an empty display. Oh, you heard a noise then. Don't back me up, builders. Right. Starting the game at the entryway with nothing but a pistol and an empty display. Did that sound okay? Starting the game at the entryway with nothing but a pistol and an empty display. That was fine. Okay. From behind a corner, you hear a groan. Your former friends will now know you're home. Okay. From behind a corner, let's read that again. I'm trying to keep up the chat as best I can. What did I do? I'm just happy you're getting super high-delight from Cardbaord soon. You are? Deep. Right, let's do this next bit. From behind a corner you hear a groan. Your former friends now know you're home. Yes, that's a good one. From behind a corner you hear a groan. Your former friends now know you're home. From behind a corner you hear a groan. Your former friends now know you're home. Yes! I like that one. And listen to the sound effects as well. I'm not sure if you can hear this. From behind a corner you hear a groan. Your former friends now know you're home. Good. We're making great progress. How much have we got to do? Oh my God, we got so much to do. That was a shot. That shot was heard in the near distance as another foe tries to take your existence. I don't like that line. Can we work on that one? Okay. I'm going to write that. I'm going to tell that to you guys, and maybe we can sort something out. But in the meantime, I'm going to try and get it. And if I get it before you can think of something, it's in the video. Okay. Bill wants to cosplay Black Panther. All I need is a black diving suit and like some kitchen utensils on my hands, like claws, and I'm all good. Surely that's a good cosplay. Okay, so the line is. That shot was heard in the near distance as another foe tries to take your existence. That shot was heard in the near distance as another foe comes to take your existence. I'm going to record that, and you can have an idea of how to change it up if you think you can think anything better. But if I get it and it sounds good, it's in it. And it's quite cool because we can bounce off each other's heads. It's funny because it's true. Cosplay wants to build Black Panther. That shot was heard. Okay, I'm going to do it now. I don't think anyone cares really too much. Hey Church, how you doing? Okay, oh my God. First, I haven't seen you in ages, and that's the first thing you say. Holy shit. Right. That shot was heard in the near distance as another foe tries to take your existence. That shot was heard in the near distance as another foe tries to take your existence. That shot was heard in the near distance as another foe tries to take your existence. I think I got that one. Sorry guys, you missed out. You missed out on being a part of history. How big-headed am I? Big-headed piece of shit. That shot was heard in the near distance as another foe tries to take your existence. We're all good, man. We're all good. I'm really sort of in that terrified mindset, like when I'm doing all my like like voiceover stuff, I get really worried. So I'd make it like a tradition to come on stream and do it with people, and it really helps because it's lovely talking to you lot, and I feel like you're in the room with me to a certain degree, and we're kind of doing this together because I really worry about it. I worry about it all the time. Sometimes I lose sleep over it, but that's really shitty to say that. When you're working on something for 8 months, you want to get it right. You know, you want to get it right. Okay, the next line. We're doing well, but hang about. What? But don't hang around. But don't hang around and don't leave too soon. But hang around and don't leave too soon, as there's a favourite of mine in the next room. Okay. But hang around and don't leave too soon, as there's a favourite of mine in the next room. But hang around and don't leave too soon, as there's a favourite of mine in the next room. Yep, we got it. It's all going fairly good. But I just realised that my battery is running out. I do not want to drop the microphone. I definitely do not want to do that. Because that'll be rather shit. I'm good. Same shit, different day. Rip and tear until it's done. Thank you, Scott. I will very much try and do that. I've got no other choice really. I've been ripping and tearing stuff out of cardboard for way too long, and now I'm just sitting here waiting till it's done. So, amen. Got the Saturn all set up. I can't be bored tomorrow, Tom, to be fair. You made that fake account, it's freaking me out. So I might just not do it. Right, next line. From Hanukkah, he doesn't spang around this room. In less than a minute, I feel like I'm home. Not the one above, but the one down below. I wonder if I can remember that. In less than a minute, I feel like I'm home. Not the one above, the one down below. I got it! Oh, and I got that too! Listen. Listen. I got it! I got it! Do a dubstep remix of that later. In less than a minute, I feel like I'm home. Not the one above, the one down below. Feel like I'm home, not the one above, the one down below. Yeah! In less than a minute, I feel like I'm home, not the one above. I reckon I'm going to do that again. In less than a minute, I now feel like I'm home. Leave a like, lads. In less than a minute, I feel like I'm home, not the one above, the one down below. Really helps to use my hands. In less than a minute, I feel like I'm home, not the one above. The one I knew that little tick in my mouth made a noise. Dude, how you doing, man? Leave a like, lads. Thank you. Thank you. We're now up to 15. Gordon Bennett, whoever that is. That's a good thing, isn't it? What was the line? In less than a minute, I now feel like I'm home, not the one above, the one down below. In less than a minute, I now feel like I'm home. Not the one above, the one down below. In less than a minute, I now feel like I'm home. Not the one above, the one down below. I like that one. One down below. From this moment, the battle has begun. It's good against evil and a man with a gun. Thanks so much for sticking around and helping me with this, guys. It really means a lot because it terrifies me doing audio stuff like this. It's really quite terrifying for me. It sounds so lame, but it's true. It's the worst part. Not the worst part, it's fun. Because this is what makes it fun. It's kind of like the scariest part of doing this stuff is recording the audio at the end, because it's like you've got so much to do, and if you... I don't know. I'm using a Blue Yeti, yes. Doot! What's all this doot business? That sounded pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you. You wait to get to the icon of sin. The icon of sin. The sin bin. Love the icon of sin. We got a special guest in this one. Can you guess who it is as well? I like the gravelly below. Yeah, we play again. I like that bit as well. I like that bit as well. Thank you for noticing.
Of the one down below.
The one down below. I've got a flipping hard on for Caleb from Blood, which is a very strange hard on to have, but I do. You need a brutal cosplay, Bill. Click or copy? What's click or copy? I will just have to take your word for it. Unless I'm I'm scatting. From the moment. Okay. From this moment, the battle has begun. It's good versus evil and a man with a gun. You know, the drunker I get, the easier it is. That's a dangerous combination. From this moment, the battle has begun. It's good versus evil and a man with a gun. I like that one. Now I'd have bloody turn it off. Good, bad, I'm the guy with a gun.
From this moment, the battle has begun. It's good versus evil and a man with a gun.
Too loud. It sounded good, but too loud. I need to not be such a bloody loudmouth. Drink, drink, drink. From Zardoz. Drink. Right, okay, we'll do that again, but not too loud. From this moment, the battle has begun. Not the one above, but the one down below. I mixed up my lines. Hang on, sorry. I've got a real feeling I want to do Blood after this one, but it's going to take me a while because Blood is very intricate and the graphics are better. And if the graphics get better, the game gets harder to make. And the levels are very intricate in Blood. There's a lot going on, a lot of like artifacts everywhere. And after that, it'll be Duke Nukem. That's my plan. But I've got other things on my mind now. From this moment, the battle has begun. Right, let's go blind. From this moment, the battle has begun. It's good versus evil and a man with a gun. Ooh. Needs a bit more gun on the last take. Yeah, I wasn't happy with the last take, dude. Wasn't happy with it.
From this moment, the battle has begun. It's good versus evil and a man with a gun.
I kind of like man with a gun. I know man with a gun. Let's read that back again. I know what you mean. I know what you're saying. From this moment, the battle has begun. It's good versus evil and a man with a gun. Why didn't I not record that? Sorry, Lauren, my wife's trying to sleep upstairs. My wife is actually a flipping saint. She went to bed early so I could record this sooner. She's so nice, my wife.
From this moment, the battle has begun. It's good versus evil and a man. It's good versus evil and a man with a gun.
I like that. That'll do. Oh, that was a bit of an explosion. That sounded awesome. Okay, I'll keep that one. That's a lot of blood. Oh, I think I've actually.
In less than a minute, I now feel like I'm home. Not the one down below. This moment, the battle has begun. It's good versus evil and a man with a gun.
Ah.
Down below. From this moment, the battle has begun. It's good versus evil.
There's just a bit of a bump in that. It's good versus evil. It sounds a bit loud. Hilarious. Honey, please can I have longer to make the game video? I know, it's so cute. It's like she went to bed early so I could spend, because she knows how much this means to me, this video. And she's like, I'm going to go to bed early tonight so you can have more time tonight to get your video done. I was like, that's so sweet of you to do that. You don't need to do that. Sit down here and watch some videos first before we go to bed. But she's so supportive of my stuff. She's unbelievably supportive of my stuff, my wife. She really is. It means a lot.
From this moment, the battle has begun. It's good versus evil and a man with a gun.
Okay. Okay, we're doing good. A well-positioned blast from a shotgun, or play it safe and have barrels of fun. And you can probably guess what's going to happen. A well-positioned blast from a shotgun, or play it safe and have barrels of fun. That one is a bit hard to do because...
A well-positioned blast from a shotgun, or play it safe and have barrels of fun. A well-positioned blast from a shotgun, or play it safe and have barrels of fun.
Okay, that's going to be a tough one because that's quite a short... I'm going to have to amend that. But that's all right.
A well-positioned blast from a shotgun, or play it safe and have barrels of fun.
That's fine. That's cool. Who wouldn't support games? Who wouldn't be supportive of games when you can make them with cardboard? Yeah, right. Saves you a bit of cash. Good versus evil sounds okay to me. Yeah. I've never seen Doom Guy as being good though. He's not really good. Although he's an animal lover, so that's good in my books. There is a reference to Daisy in this as well. I wasn't going to say Baphomet. I'm facing against Baphomet. Do you think I'm crazy? Loading the rockets. This is for Daisy. But I changed it. I changed it to something else. I'm facing against Baphomet. You gotta be crazy. Oh, I'm loading my rockets. This is for Daisy. That's a cool line, but I changed it to something cooler. I might change it at the end. I'm not too sure. That's a lot of blood. Is YouTube offended? As Wilson watches, completely decensored. Because YouTube is a bit of a shit, aren't they? This video, 8 months' work, is being demonetized because I use a little bit of music from Doom Eternal. Doom Guy is chaotic good. Yeah, man. He's kind of like who would be chaotic good? Who would be chaotic good? I don't know. You have to think of that one. Like Eddie from Bottom. That's a lot of blood. Is YouTube offended? As Wilson watches, completely uncensored. That's a lot of blood. Is YouTube offended? As Wilson watches, completely uncensored. That was a bit too loud, that one, but it sounded good. Holy fuck. Doom Guy's chaotic good. Emphasis on chaotic. It's like God versus an army of hell. Burns, cuts, bloody, feeling weak, must continue. Okay, let's do that again. That's a lot of blood. Is YouTube offended? As Wilson watches, completely uncensored. That's a lot of blood. Is YouTube offended? As Wilson watches, completely uncensored. Is YouTube offended? As Wilson watches, completely uncensored. There's a few popping noises in that I'm not too keen on. That's a lot of blood. Is... Start that again. And wait for the computer to stop heating up. Because if it heats up, it makes a noise. If it makes a noise, we catch that noise. Problem with MacBook Pros, all I'm doing is running Final Cut Pro. There are no other programs running. All I'm doing is recording audio. And it still needs to go... which is flipping annoying. What is dead may never die. Black Panther sees me from eye to eye. It's only 9:30. Okay, let's try it again. Will Black Panther meet me eye to eye? That's a lot of blood. Is YouTube offended? As Wilson watches, completely uncensored. I caught my lips smacked together then. That's a lot of blood. Is YouTube offended? As Wilson watches, completely uncensored. Fuck, it's always at the end. It's always at the end of a really good clip that your lips go like that, and then you ruin a flipping clip. That's a lot of blood. Is YouTube offended? As Wilson watches, completely uncensored. I think that was a good one. That's a lot of blood. Is YouTube offended? As Wilson watches, completely uncensored. And I'm going to use that program that you suggested to me, James. That plugin can fix factory. We'll take care of that. The fan noise for you. Oh, that's fantastic. Thanks, man. So, would you be around tomorrow, James, to show me how to do that stuff? That'd be really, really cool. That's a good take for me. Nice. Thank you very much. By the way, at some point as well, there are certain lines that I've made that are pretty shit that could use a bit of work. So what I'll do as a bit of fun, if you guys are still around for it, is I'll read off the line to you. I'll try and record it in the time it takes for you to maybe come up with something else. If I see that it's better than what I've got, then we go with what your idea is. I think that's quite cool, because then it's kind of like a group effort, you know. Pinky is back. It's no time for alarm. This trusty pump action will claim his arm. Wish I'd recorded that. Oh, it's got. This is a quick one as well. I've got to be quick, because it's a very quick clip. So I'm going to be quick with this one. Pinky is back and it's no time for alarm, but this trusty pump action will claim his arm. That was good. But was it quick enough? I wonder. Pinky is back and it's no time for alarm, but this trusty pump action will claim his arm. Let's turn down the volume a bit. Pinky is back and it's no time for alarm, but this trusty pump action will claim his arm. Bit too loud, Bill. You're shouting. You're shouting. Pinky is back, but no time for alarm. This pumpy. YouTube offended. Sound a little more sherry. Pinky is back, but no time for alarm. This trusty pump action will claim his arm. Pinky is back, but no time for alarm. This trusty pump action will claim his arm. How did that sound? Pinky is back, but no time for alarm. This trusty pump action will claim his arm. Still too angry in the voice. Pinky is back. Pinky is back, but no time for alarm. Pinky is back, but no time for alarm. This trusty pump action will claim his arm. There will be certain takes that sound a bit more gruff than the last. Pinky is back, but no time for alarm. This trusty pump action will claim his arm. Cool. The YouTube offended from your third last time. It's a little more sneery. Yeah, true. But I mean, certain takes are going to be different than others, I guess. Oh, some whiskey just dropped up and hit me in the eyeball. Okay. Long narrow walkways with weapons and health, with nowhere to run and no time for stealth. We're going to have to extend that clip a little bit, but that's all right. That's okay. it's about the art style rather than the audio. I want to get the audio right, but it is about the art style more than the audio. The audio is just there to sort of just make it bounce along. It's like the little ball on a karaoke thing. Doesn't matter too much, it just helps you guide you along the way. We're there for Doom in the day, not for my little limericks. Long narrow walk. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Without looking at it, just do it. Read it. Long narrow walkways with weapons and health, but nowhere to run and no time for stealth. I basically didn't even. My eyes was just following it. I didn't even remember it at all. That was really weird. I got it quite. I think that was okay as well. Long narrow walkways with weapons and health, but nowhere to run and no time for stealth. And that sounded okay as well. That's strange. It's always the ones that you're not really focused. Let's try that again. Let's try that again and not actually not even look at it, but look at it as when I'm reading it. Dumb Jacks. Hey man, I got all my support goes out to you, but I'll be waiting for the next live stream of Doom 2. This will be the last one, my friend. This will be the last one. But thank you very much for joining me. The next video that will be out will be Doom 2 made of cardboard, and that'll be it. And that'll be it. And then there'll be a making of it after that. And then that's that. Done. But thank you for joining the stream anyway. I really appreciate you coming on. It really helps. Because I get very nervous. Long narrow walkways with weapons and health, but nowhere to run and no time for stealth. Run, no time. What we'll do is just move that forward a little bit. Each of these. His arm. Long narrow. Pinky is back, but no time for alarm. This trusty pump action will claim his arm. Long narrow walkways with weapons and health, but nowhere to run, his arm. Long narrow walkways with weapons and health. Long narrow walkways with weapons and health. Sounded good, thank you, thank you. And no time for stealth. What? If you got any friends that like Doom and all that sort of thing, because I'm not going to sound like it's a sympathy thing, but I don't reckon this video is going to get a lot of views. My Sonic one got like a lot of views because it's the Sonic community. But for some reason, Doom doesn't get enough love, and it needs to. It gets enough love. It gets a lot of love, but like I think it needs more. Personally, I think the old school stuff especially needs more. Doom Eternal gets so much, and the original Doom needs a lot more. So if you've got any more friends that like Doom and wants to see this video, I'm making this video solely for the thing. I just want Doom is a game from my childhood, and I want it to be. I want this Doom and Doom 1, Doom and Doom 2 and Final Doom or whatever, them to be eternal, not Doom Eternal. Even though Doom Eternal is flipping fucking amazing. These games are the ones that live eternal for me. The old ones. I'm not trying to be a hipster. I'm not trying to be a cool kid that thinks, actually, these games, they're more, they sort of like become more than games to you. They become kind of like a staple of the past. I don't have any friends, I'm afraid. Oh dear. Okay, how much longer have we got here? We've got quite a lot left to do. Yeah, we've got a hell of a lot. Before we proceed, there's something we must check. Let's check out the... before we proceed, there's something we must do. Let's check the manual for a quick flick through. Let's just read it out quickly. Before we proceed, there's something we must do. Let's check the manual for a quick flick through. That sounded shit. Oh, me. Sorry. Oh. But he's getting drunk. And health, but nowhere to run and no time for stealth. Before we go, I met him once at a lecture. Who's that? I told him, oh, thank you very much. Hello, Mike. How you doing? We'll get the video out there, man. Don't you worry about that. Thank you so much. That'd be so cool. I can't wait to get this done. So let's do this bit here. Before we proceed, there's something. Before we proceed, there's something we must do. Let's check the manual for a quick flick through. Oh, okay, let's get this. Let's get this. Oh, before we proceed, there's something we must do. Let's check the manual for a quick flick through. Did anyone here used to watch Nightmare, by the way? My main inspiration behind this gruff voice I'm doing is the guy from Nightmare, Cardbaord. If any of you guys are American, you probably haven't heard of Nightmare, but I really do recommend it. It makes perfect nighttime viewing, but you might have had to grow up with it to appreciate it. But like, it's a good show, man. It's an amazing show. It terrified me as a kid. Oh, before we proceed, there's something we must do. Let's check the manual for a quick flick through. Perfect. Hey, I like it. Oh, I'm running out of whiskey, guys. When it comes out, I'll tag in Romero on Twitter. He's actually quite responsive to fans. Yeah, he shared out my last video, which is cool. And he may be in this video. Spoiler alert! Oh, this was the hard bit. Things are the same to what had been done, but the Darrow Barrel will kick butt to Kingdom Come. A reference to Evil Dead 2 there. I got a Darrow Barrel here, it kick your butt to Kingdom Come! That's what Ash says when everyone's laughing at him in Evil Dead 2. Ooh, nasty! This is the helmet of justice. It will guide you on your venture. Enter, stranger. I met him, and I said, can you, like, when I got my picture done with him, because he was doing his thing at Comic-Con, he was there and all that, I mean, can you look in the camera and like that? And he goes, oh, do whatever you're telling me to do. I was like, mate, I'm not going to be the one scaring you, or you were the one that scared me. He was a super nice guy, though. Really, really cool dude. Things seem the same to what had been done, but the Darrow Barrel kicked butt to Kingdom. Okay, we're going to really try this one. This is a tongue twister. Things seem the same to what had been done, but the Darrow Barrel will kick butt to Kingdom Come. We nearly had it. I got a dip, run to the store, get stuff for dinner. Thanks, Tom. Bills. You said Tom first, not me. Tom has taken over my channel. But yeah, you take care, man. Have a fantastic evening. Everyone not being too loud. My wife's been so lovely to me. I don't want to be keeping her up. Things seem the same as what had been done, but the barrel. Things seem the same to what had been done, but the Darrow Barrel will kick butt to Kingdom Come. Did we get it? It didn't seem like it got it. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Hopefully come to our little thing tomorrow. Sega Saturn. Things seem the same to what had been done, but the Darrow Barrel will kick butt to Kingdom. But the super shotgun will kick butt to Kingdom. Do I say super shotgun or double barrel? I want to say double barrel because that's what he says in Evil Dead 2. Things seem the same to what had been done, but the double barrel will kick butt to Kingdom Come. Things seem the same to what had been done, but the double barrel will kick butt to Kingdom Come. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I need to go for a wee. I'll be back in a minute. I don't want to pee myself. Right, that was a very quick wee. Speaks the truth. Definitely. Okay, where are we? So Dora speaks about the kingdom come. Though it's the enemies that are... where do we get to? Although it's the enemies that are the real game changer. I'm sure you know them, but we'll get to them later. Okay, that's cool. Though it's the enemies that are the real game changer, I'm sure you know them, but we'll get to them later. Though it's the enemies that are the real game changer. Though it's the enemies that are the real game changer, not the like that, exactly like that. Though it's the enemies that are the real. Though it's the enemies that are the real game changer, I'm sure you know them, but we'll see them later. That was okay. Though it's the enemies that are the real game changer, I'm sure you know them, but we'll see them later. Good. Come on, MacBook Pro. It's not as though I paid 1,500 quid for you, is it? It's not as though I paid 1,500 quid for you and you can't handle Final Cut Pro with nothing else, with brightness turned down and me on power saving mode. Flipping piece of shite. I mean, I have his stream key. Maybe I should put an interlude of me playing Sega Saturn. Oh, Tom. You're an invader. Patching up wounds. Okay. Patching up wounds with newfound items and watching your back for unwanted outsiders. Come on, we can do this. We can do this, man. It's only 20 to 10. We're doing really, real good. Patching up wounds with watching your back for unwanted outsiders. Patching up wounds with newfound items, but watching your back for unwanted outsiders. Newfound items, but watching your back for unwanted outsiders. See them later. Patching up wounds with newfound items, but watching your back for unwanted outsiders. Allows 2 people to enter this room, hang high on the wall that have met their doom. Okay. Yo, hey boy, how you doing, man? Never enough RAM. Never enough wham. The double barrel will end them right quick. Demons look out. This is my boomstick. That's a good one. Oh, I've done it though now. I've done it. You got there too I went too quick. I need to press ahead. I need to get this done. I'm not rushing it, but like that was good. I'll tell you, I have mentioned this before. If you ever have any ideas, while I'm doing it, what I'll do is I'll read out the line to you. For example, the next line is this. Watching your back for unwanted outsider. Okay, so the one outside is so... I think I quite like this line, actually. The last 2 people to enter this room hang high on the wall and have met their doom. So, have a think while I do it. And if you get there before I do it, before I get the line, then have a fiddle around and try and think of something that sounds better than that. So, before I start it, I'll say it again. The last 2 people to enter this room hang high on the wall and have met their doom. But I'm saying doom in the game. That's it. Gaming with T-Bog in the house. Yep, he's literally in the house. He's in my house. Probably is in my house. Okay, let's go again. Here we go. The last 2 people to enter this room hang high on the wall and have met their doom. The last 2 people to enter this room hang high on the wall and have met their doom. Fine, that's good. I'm pleased with that. like a glove. That means I am indeed in the house. I'm always in the house. In lockdown, no less. Tom is a funny guy. He's very witty. He's a clever guy, Tom.
Outsiders. The last two people to enter this room hang high on the wall and have met their doom.
You are doomed. You are in fact doomed. You Jedi.
But nothing that hasn't been witnessed before as a focus lies from what behind the door. Okay, we might have to be quick this one. But it's nothing that hasn't been witnessed before as the focus lies on what's behind the door. But it's nothing that hasn't been witnessed before as the focus lies on what's behind the door. Been witnessed before as the focus lies on what's behind the door. Hang high on the wall and patching up wounds with newfound items, but watching your back for unwanted outsiders. The last two people to enter this room hang high on the wall and have met their doom. But it's nothing that hasn't been witnessed before as the focus lies on what's behind the door. That's strange. Oh, that's a good one. These two heroes hang on the wall, but I will not falter, I will not fall. Oh my god, that's really good. Yes, very clever. That's what Muldoon would say. Clever girl, oh boy. Cuts out the doom. That's true, that does cut the doom out. That's really good. Props to you there, but I've sort of got it now, and I've got so much more to do. Like literally, I've got so much. I don't reckon I get to bed before like 1, maybe 2. Doom. But it's nothing that hasn't been witnessed before, as the focus lies behind the door. It lies and what's behind. Rocket Launcher 2. That's where. Oh, I've got another good line here, but I've kind of. But it's nothing that hasn't been witnessed before as the focus lies on a Rocket Launcher 2. What is that worth? As nothing was free when it's hell on earth. I might have to lose a line here. But it's nothing that hasn't been witnessed before as the focus lies on what's behind the door. Oh, no, we got it. Okay. A Rocket Launcher 2, what is that worth? As nothing is free when it's hell on earth. A Rocket Launcher 2, what is that worth? As nothing is free when it's hell on earth. A Rocket Launcher 2, what is that worth? As nothing is free when it's hell on earth. Occasionally you'll hear a sound effect. A Rocket Launcher 2, what is that worth? As nothing is free when it's hell on earth. Is that worth? As nothing is free when it's hell on earth. Okay. As nothing is free when it's hell on earth. The debt is owed, but now received as a pain elemental is now appears displeased. And how far have we got before? The debt is owed, but now received as the pain elemental appears displeased. Can I read that a minute? The debt is owed, but now received, as the pain elemental appears displeased. I'm running out of bloody. Turn these clips down. That one down there too.
Hell on earth. The debt is owed but now received, as the pain elemental appears displeased. On earth. The debt is owed but now received, as the pain elemental appears on earth. The debt is owed but received, as the pain elemental met their doom. But it's nothing that hasn't been witnessed before, as the focus lies on what's behind the door. Nothing is free what's hell on earth. It's what's behind the door. A rocket launcher too, what is that worth? As nothing is free when it's hell on earth. But as the pain elemental
Sorry about this, guys.
appears displeased. Free when it's hell on earth. The debt is owed but now received, as the pain elemental appears displeased.
Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Doom guy in his head, staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Got to savour this whiskey. Here's a quote you cannot forgive, as killing him is bad, as making him live. If you know the Doom 2 the Doom 2 manual, you'll know that line. I'm going to let my Mac cool down a little bit. How are we doing? Are we anywhere near? Oh my god, we're not halfway through. Oh no, we're doing really well. We're doing really well. Oh, maybe not. Okay, well we're doing all right. We're doing better than I thought we were. Here's a quote you cannot forgive, as killing him is as bad as making him live. Oh, and here's a quote you cannot forgive, as killing him is as hard as making him live. I didn't know how much I had to play with. Oh, and here's a quote you cannot forgive, as killing him is hard as making him live. Gotta be relax. Oh, and here's a quote you cannot forgive, as killing him is as hard. And here's a quote you cannot forgive, as killing him is hard. Let's dress up. And here's a quote you cannot forgive. Killing him is... Oh my god, this is difficult, this one. Killing him is as hard. Killing him is as hard. Killing him is as hard as making him live. Killing him is as hard as making him live. Killing him is as hard as making him live. Here is a quote you cannot forgive. Killing him is as hard as making him live. Here is a quote you cannot forgive. Killing him is as hard as making him live. Try again. Here is a quote you cannot forgive. Killing him is as hard as making him live. Here is a quote you cannot forgive. Killing him is as hard as making him live. Killing him is as hard as... I'm going to do it one more time because I think we got it better. If we do it one more time. Here is a quote you cannot forgive. Killing him is as hard as making him live. I've realised, like, if I use my hand to sort of like karate chop through the word, it's a really, really weird way of expressing myself, but like it actually works. Killing him is as hard as making him live. Thank you very much, man. Getting there. It's really nerve-wracking. Here is a quote you cannot forgive. Killing him is as hard as making him live. It really works using your hands. It's really strange. Who would have thought using your hands to tell a story would work? Making him live. An interesting demon with an interesting attack. It consumes the souls and spits them right back. An interesting demon with an interesting attack. It consumes the souls and spits them right back. Please don't karate chop into express yourself and stream together. Okay, we're just going to record this line and then sort out the arrangement of it at a later date. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. So. An interesting demon with an interesting attack. It consumes the souls and spits them right back. I think that was quite good. I've got to remember not to end the audio too quickly, because otherwise you get that when you tap it. If it's immediately after, once you said something, then you don't have much time to sort of like trim the audio. Yeah. An interesting demon with an interesting attack. It consumes the souls and spits them right back. Interesting attack. It consumes the souls and spits them right back. You're too funny. He is a funny guy, man. He is a funny guy. He's a very witty dude. I stream with that T-Dog is the guy that I stream with occasionally. Well, he basically goes to all the effort. He has the computer, the microphone, the OBS, all the stuff. He sets it up, and then I just go on Discord, and then he sorts it out and does a whole thing, and it's amazing. And I get all the it's on my channel, so I get all the credit for it. Kind of, not really. But everyone's starting to like Tom more than they like me. It was like, Tom, when are you next streaming? I'm just like hosting it on my channel. But it's super cool. I really like doing stuff with Tom. And everyone's joking around saying, he's stealing your channel. Like joking around, obviously. No, it's well funny. Okay, so then we blow him up. And the next bit. But we're doing a stream tomorrow night. He brings tech knowledge, and I bring the looks. And no, you bring tech knowledge and the looks, Tom. You would say that. You would definitely say that. You bring tech knowledge and the looks, and I just sit there and go, yeah, man. Because I'm literally the guy that doesn't know anything. I'm the guy that's kind of like, so what's this game, Tom? And you give me a whole like encyclopedia of it, of what the game is about. And I'm like, all right, cool. Stewart's channel. What could it be? The dead is an interesting demon, interesting fact. What is a threat is now burning matter. The souls of the dead now begin to scatter. So that is there. What was a threat is now burning matter. The souls of the dead have now begun to scatter. What was a threat is now burning matter. The souls of the dead have now begun to scatter. What was a threat is now burning matter. The souls of the dead have now begun to scatter. Turn that down. Steel's channel. I'm going to report this for being too good. Poetry is every dude. I bring the tech knowledge, but you're definitely... No, let's not get serious, Tom. We're only joking around. We're only joking around. Tom's got like the problem with me is the fact that I just play games that I like, and I've got certain games from my childhood. Although my experience is all kind of experience from kind of like growing up in the 90s, where we had no money really. We didn't have much money, so we could only buy games from car boot sales. And car boot sales, we would have games with kind of like no instruction manuals or anything, so you didn't know what you're buying most of the time. So we got a lot of stinking games. Whereas Tom had a store where he could rent games, but I knew nothing about this sort of thing. So Tom got a load of game history, and a lot of and also like I stopped playing games when I got to university. So but Tom didn't. Tom kept on going, and he's been going since this day, and an extreme passion for it. So Tom's got the knowledge where I haven't, and the beauty of it is Tom sort of like educates me on stuff that I've missed. And also, not only that, I used to live in Guildford, and so did Tom. We both grew up here. We didn't really know each other. We knew each other a little bit, but didn't really know each other. I then left Guildford when I was 13 and went around to London and places in Southampton, and we're all around the UK. And now I'm 37 years old and I'm living back in Guildford, and I bumped into Tom again after 25 plus years. And we've both found out we haven't grown up. And we're literally where we've left off, playing games again. So it's a beautiful thing. It really is. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Some people say we haven't grown up, but others would call it a beautiful thing. Okay, next bit. More of his victims are displayed like trophies. This serial killer of the underworld is now sorry he knows me. But yeah, it's a really, really cool thing. Like, it's like, I mean, we were going to play Earthbound, but it's a bit difficult to play on stream. But I've got another friend of mine from the same town I'm from who's going to meet up with me, Tom, and him, and we're all going to play this game together, Earthbound, because he can play it better than we both can. Because it's one of those games that we feel like we should have played back in the day, but never got round to playing. So we're going to do that at some point. Yeah, it's grow backwards. Just you don't need to grow up. The question is why? Why do you need to grow up? That was a great line. What was a great line? Oh, more of his victims displayed like trophies. This serial killer of the underworld is sorry he knows me. This is going to be a difficult one to do. We're going to do it though. More of his victims are displayed like trophies. This serial killer of the underworld is now sorry he knows me. That wasn't that great. More of his victims are displayed like trophies. This serial killer of the underworld is now sorry he knows me. I like that, but I said at the beginning, I went, this serial killer. Like, I didn't get it right out properly. But let's try again. More of his victims are displayed like trophies. This serial killer of the underworld is now sorry he knows me. I think I put too much emphasis on the K of the killer. More of his victims displayed like trophies. This serial killer of the underworld is now trophies. I meant killer. This serial killer... Yeah, that didn't work well. Scatter. Let's try one more time. More of his victims are displayed like trophies. This serial killer of the underworld is now sorry he knows me. I think that was okay, that one. Because that's the line I like, that one. I like calling like a demon like a serial killer. Because like you don't expect a pain elemental to be a serial killer. Although he does have hands and he can attach bodies to the ceiling and he is displaying them like trophies. So he's like a serial killer. You wouldn't see us. So I kind of like, it's like giving the demons personalities a little bit. I thought about making a Doom film, you know. I've been thinking about it for years and years and years. I'm making a Doom film at the moment, but a Doom film like you got Doom Annihilation and Doom of the Rock. But I've been thinking of it for years and years and years and years, and I've got some great ideas for it. I want to sort of like, there'll be a bit where he's fighting the cyber demon, and like he's out of ammunition, so he gets gaffer tape and uses all his weapons that are out of ammunition and tapes them around his legs, and he's got one rocket left and a chainsaw, and it's like he sees the cyber demon, and he shoots the rocket, blows his legs, but the guns around his legs take the impact, and he gets a chainsaw out. Oh, I've got so many good ideas for it, and the Archvile as well. Maybe a scene with the Archvile, and like the Archvile's like, yeah, raising all the dead. A bit like Game of Thrones when all the dead rise up and he's just doing that and rise them all up and he's like running, trying to get... Yeah, I've got so many good ideas for it, but it just will never happen. One of those things you have to accept, it will never happen. And you should never say never, but I'm going to take a chance and say never. In Doom Eternal, he throws a lost soul at you? Really? Oh, what? The Pain Elemental? I think the Pain Elemental. He's too easy in Doom too, and like he's such a cool creature, and I think like it's kind of cool like to have like a bit of a backlog behind these characters. Like I think like I always thought like the Baron of Hell, like the Cyber Demon. If there's a film of Doom, like there should only be one of each character, kind of like, and then go into like each one has a story. Like the Baron of Hell, like could be kind of like when the Baron of Hell dies, the Archvile, it could be like the Witch Doctor, and he's like uses all these stuff from Mars that has fallen down from Mars into Hell, and he uses all these bits and then constructs the Baron of Hell and makes it the Cyber Demon, you know, and like that sort of thing. But I think like it'd be good if the characters had more personality. Like the Witch Doctor could be like, if you've seen Game of Thrones, do you know the guy that I can't remember his name, Cardbaord or something? Like he's the one that looks after the mountain and makes the mountain what he is. He could be like the Archvile, bit of personality like that, with a hood, you know, like big hands. He's like, and the Cyber Demon. I think the Cyber Demon should have a cape. If you've seen M. Bison in Street Fighter, I think the Cyber Demon should be like that. And like you don't see the Cyber Demon for until he really like comes round and like throws the cape off. And he's got the massive gun, and like you know what I mean, that sort of thing. Like have personalities. And I think the Cyber Demon should be kind of like a Baron of Hell, but a Baron of Hell dies, and then the Archvile brings him back to life, but uses bits of machine. And I think like the Spider Mastermind. I don't know if I'd like to have it in it. I'm not a big fan of the Spider Mastermind. I don't know how to, because it's just too big and massive to sort of have. I think the Cyber Demon should be the main villain, and like sit on a throne, and like bow before, you know, like how Kylo Ren bows before Snoke in I don't like the Star Wars films, but Snoke is that giant big hologram head. He bows before him, that sort of thing, and he bows before Baphomet. That'd be really cool. I mean, we could film this together in your garden. Yeah, I know. How the hell would you do it? I've just got ideas. For it. The problem is like, how the hell would you do it? With the right kind of assistance, you could make that reality of Cardboard. I'd love to do it. I think I'd animate it. I'd like to do it with like drawn animations. I did a drawn animation of Doom, and it was kind of like I think like if you did a series of Doom, I wouldn't like to show Doom Guy until like the 5th season or something, because he's just so godlike, and like you're like waiting to see him. It's like kind of like Boba Fett in The Mandalorian. It's kind of like you know he's around, but it's like, when are you going to see him? When are you going to see him? And then you see him, and it's kind of like an epic, that sort of thing, you know. You wait. Maybe you could have like Crash, you know, Crash, the female Doom guy, to be kind of like looking for him, this legend that is apparently living down in hell and hasn't come back because he's worried that the demons might come back through the portal. He could be living in hell, and Crash has been sent down to try and find him. And then when she finds him, he's like got like necklaces of bones and sort of like a Baron of Hell skull on his never unmask him ever, and he won't say anything. And there'd be kind of like this bit where like they're in like an aircraft carrier or something like that, escorting him back, and like they're like, "Oh shit, man, you look like you've been to hell and back," and he's like, or sort of just has a big claw mark down his face. He's like, or turns his hair white or something when he sees him. It makes like an eerie Evil Dead sort of noise when he sees him. He's like, yeah, he's been to hell and back. He has been to hell and back. That sort of thing. But that's the thing. I think Doom Guy isn't like a good guy or a bad guy. He's just kind of like a dude. He's just like a sort of a guy that's like the saviour of mankind, but just has to go through hell. Because the thing is, if you go to hell and back, that's an expression. Okay, your idea, brother. Yeah, I've just been thinking about it for years. And I've like thought about it, like when the Interstellar soundtrack came out, I was like, man, this soundtrack would be so good for Doom. Like some of the soundtracks for it. Like the bit with the big wave. And like, that could be the bit where they meets the Cyber Demon for the first time. And like, instead of a wave, it's like this ginormous thing. And like Doom, or I call him Doom, I don't call him Doom Guy, I just call him Doom. And Doom could turn around and just go, and step back. And there's a like this. I always wanted to like take parts from trailers as well. I should be doing my work here. Take parts from trailers that really mean something from a trailer and just incorporate that and make it like a kind of like a storyboard through trailers of bits that look good. Like, what were some of the ideas I had? There's a bit like where he meets the Archvile for the first time, and like he goes into a room and the door shuts behind him. I got this idea from the Alien 3 soundtrack, which is a really, really good score. Really, the Alien 3 score is like amazing. So good. And one of the reasons I like Alien 3 so much, to be fair. Alien 3 is like a mediocre film, but the soundtrack is like ridiculously good. And there's a bit where the door shuts behind him and the whole room goes red like that. And because Doom Guy is such a fucking hard bastard, he just sees Archvile and goes, oh, fuck's sake, not one of you cunts. Sorry, swearing. But he's like that, basically saying that, not one of you guys. And Archvile is sort of doing his thing, and he drops, and I think someone knocks into him, like a guy, like the comic relief that's with Doom. Not comic relief, but it's like some guy that Doom Guy is meant to be saving, who's not, who's been trapped in hell, trying to save, and he bumps into him, knocks all his shotgun shells on the ground, and he's like, Doom Guy looks at him, he's like, sorry, and he picks all his shotgun shells up, and like, meanwhile the Archvile is doing his, like that, and he's like, look, we haven't got much time, he's about to set fire to us both. And he's picking up all the shells. And the guy's like, I'm sorry. He's like, hurry the fuck up, we're trying to get this guy. And meanwhile, Archvile is about to fucking throw his fireball. And like, he does. And then Doom Guy is sort of on fire. And he's got his blue armour on. Pulls his blue armour off. And then it's got like kind of like, it's so hard to explain it without what I can express to you, what I've got in my head of how to do it. But then you have like the camera pan around, like in Scott Pilgrim. And it would show them stand by stand like that, like a Street Fighter pose sort of thing. And Archvile with his great big hands would be slashing at Doom Guy, and he'd be like, making that trademark noise he makes when he's injured. And then he sort of like is down to like 30% health or something, and like he'll like get his Cardbaord eventually and just bash the guy Archvile on the nose. Archvile fall to his knees, pissing out blood about his nose. Archvile or Doom Guy is just like, he's not hurt, he's just like hurt but pissed off, and he just goes walks behind Archvile, grabs his head, pushes the shotgun, and then pushes him to the ground, and then the guy picks the guy up and goes, look, don't fuck about, or something like that. And like entire army is spawned by like the Archvile, like I just like the idea, like it's like the one you least suspect to be the leader. And I'd always thought the Archvile was kind of like the brains behind the operation. He could be the one that spawns everything, whereas kind of like the Spider Mastermind is spawned by him. You know what I mean? And like the Baron of Hell died, so he had to make something to replace the Baron of Hell, which was kind of like a representation of what, And like but the Spider Mastermind died in the first game, and obviously Doom 2 doesn't need a Spider Mastermind. So ideally, the Archvile is the one who is the leader. He's the one that can orchestrate it all. He's really the only demon that could be the leader. Really, Monkeypuss is too flipping fat, and Pain and Mental is just kind of like a soul keeper. He keeps the souls and harvests the souls for maybe the Archvile to use somehow. Maybe. Storyboard these scenes in a journal, don't lose the ideas. I know, I've got some good ideas, man. I've had them for years and years and years and years and years. But I like the idea of like the cyber demon at the end, when it's got like he's and then all like castles are falling down and all rubble and stuff, and Dumo's running, and he's like really injured. I don't know how you'd show he's injured without taking his mask off, but he's injured. Maybe he spits blood on the front of the mask or something, like that. And he gaffer tapes all his used guns with no ammunition round his legs. With using a last rocket, he just uses the jump move, which is kind of like a bit of a glitch in Quake, and uses that to defeat the cyber demon. There'd be this beautiful shot of kind of like showing like, and I got the idea from this from like the Interstellar music of kind of like the demon flying, the Doom Guy giant for the air with the chainsaw, like out of Evil Dead. Remember Evil Dead 1 when that scene with the chainsaw? He's got the chainsaw over his head with the blood running down his face. and he sort of like meets the cyber demon's head and blows him up. And I think all the deaths as well in this Doom film should be the same looking deaths of how they die in the game. So what will be left of the cyber demon with these massive explosion where the chainsaw goes in his head and blows him up, and there'll be these two legs that just go. Ideas and dreams that I'd love to create, but the thing is, I feel like you have to keep these things personal, because you could have these ideas, these wonderful ideas, and if it isn't completely funded by yourself, then they get mixed up, and eventually, before you know it, you've got a dubstep soundtrack over what you really thought would be a beautiful thing. Do you know what I mean? You know, and The Rock playing Doom Guy and Jason Strap-on playing the Pain Elemental. You know, this sort of thing happens. Stuff starts off cool and then it ends up weird. Doom has a grill, maybe, spits some blood through it, then it takes about it. Whatever it is, you can't have Doom Guy dehelmetized. You can have everyone else dehelmetized, but not Doom, because you don't know what's underneath there. Could he have red eyes? Could he have like a big scar on his face? Could he be deformed? You just don't know. He doesn't talk. He just sort of like, he's just really flipping hard. And I think if you show the face, like with Dead Space, for example, Dead Space, the first one, it's like, what is under there, man? And then in the sequel, he looks like something out of flipping Prison Break. And I was like, oh, mate, why did they have to demask him? He was such a cool character. He didn't talk, and then he starts flipping talking. He sounds like a little weasel. Well, he doesn't, but he does. He showed blood. I think like spitting blood like that. And sort of like, and then maybe kind of like, you could have these like little, like he spits the blood out, and then the like Half-Life sort of thing. Damage detected, and it has a vacuum cleaner and sucks all the blood. Something like that. You can kind of see his face in Doom Eternal. You can. I think that is brilliant, especially when you see the Marauder for the first time and he throws the robot. I've never played Doom Eternal, but that is really what I'm trying to get at. I just don't think they should make a Doom film. Just use Doom Eternal. Make another game and use these ideas in it. You know, I just think that the Pain and the Archvile should be some sort of witch doctor with a cloak. You know, and sort of do this. If you've seen 3x3 Eyes, there's a guy, an old man, in a film called 3x3 Eyes, an anime film, which looks a little bit like the Archvile, but he's an old man. But I got my idea from him. Publica Coming the Demons. I can't pronounce that word, dude. But I just think that you need to put two films together. Maybe Event Horizon and Evil Dead together with a bit of 2001 Space Odyssey. Put all those three films together and see what you come up with. Don't just fucking make Doom Annihilation flipping absolute dog shit movie. What were they thinking? What were they thinking, these people, to do that? Anyway, I've got to get back to this thing. I've got to get back to this. I'm really sorry, but I've just had these ideas for years and years and years.
More of his victims are just split
And when I get going, I get going.
laid like trophies. This serial killer of the underworld is now sorry he knows me.
This serial killer of the underworld is now sorry he knows me. I'm getting a bit drunk now, which is flipping awesome for voiceover. He's now sorry he knows me. Another day in hell, switches are green, another demon taken off, but plenty more to be seen. Yeah, work, minion. 100% doggy shish. 100% doggy shish. But yeah, I mean, I'd love to make a Doom film. I'd love to make a Doom film. Just pitch my ideas. But the thing is, the problem is just it being churned up and turned into a crappy movie. Oh right, we can get Jason Strap-on to play Doom Guy. No, not him. Too bad. You signed a contract. You've done this, and we're gonna have dubstep, and we're gonna have. It doesn't matter about the demons; they just can look like anything. Just use Muppets. Just use that. That'd be fine. Oh fuck a lot of you. That's what ended up happening to me. I know that will. That's why I make stuff out of cardboard, because on my own, because you can do it exactly the way you want, with stealing all the textures. Another day in hell, switches are green, another demon taken out with plenty more to be seen. Another day in hell, with switches are green, demons taken out and plenty more to be seen. That one was wrong. Winston needs to make a cameo. Wilson. Well, is Wilson gonna be Daisy? Phew, there's no flipping way Wilson would be Daisy, but it'd have to be. Wilson would have to be Daisy. But I could not let that happen. But it, well, you know, if Doomguy is gonna revenge a death, it's gonna have to. Nothing would make me go more crazy than if someone hit Daisy. I made that rhyme accidentally. Wilson, yeah, if Wilson's head was on the spike, I think I would become Doomguy and kill every last one of them. Are there green switches in Doom? There are. The eyes, if you watch the video, I press the skull, red, green, switches turn green. Yeah, man, Wilson playing Daisy in Doom. Whew, that would break me down. I love Wilson. I love that dog. Like an unhealthy amount. It's the most fantastic thing I've ever witnessed. Love him. I love animals. I love all animals. Okay. Another day in hell. Another day in hell, another switch is green. Another demon take him out, and plenty more to be seen. I think that was okay, but I might have messed it up. Another day in hell, another switch is green. Another demon take him out, and plenty more to be seen. Day in hell, another switch is green. Another demon take him out, and plenty more to be seen. Another demon take him out, and plenty more to be seen. Taken out? Taken out? What's taken out? Taken out? Maybe, but not taken out. Another day in hell, another switch is green. Another demon taken out, and plenty more to be seen. Another day in hell, another switch is green. Another demon taken out, and lips went smack to be seen. I like Doomguy's. I like Doomguy love Daisy. Yeah, it's cool that he likes animals. I think Daisy shouldn't die, or maybe he ripped off Archfile's arm and resurrected Daisy. That'd be fucking sick. That'd be cool if Doomguy like forced Archfile to bring back Daisy, or just somehow used his power to bring him back. And then that could be the ending, like a really funny ending. That'd be shite. But kind of like, just like Doomguy, like the burning city, and he's turning around, he's got Daisy stroking it. That'd be a nice ending. Yeah, a nice ending to Doom. Not what you least expect. Another day in hell, another switch is green. Another demon taken out, but plenty more to be seen. It's like maybe Archvile can sort of like shoot the energy out of his hand to bring stuff back to life. Like, maybe that's how Doom could bring life back to the city. Bit cheesy, but like he could sort of like use his hand and just shoot this bolt out of his hand, and it brings back all the grass or something. Eventually, like all the stuff. Daisy suddenly becomes the rabbit from Quest of the Holy Grail. Yeah, that'd be cool. Look! Torture Archvile to bring him back. Yeah, I think like he just bash his head. Maybe I just feel like the Archvile should talk. Not Doom Guy, but the Archvile should talk. Maybe that's a bit bad. A bit like the guy, the voice of Sauron out. Is that the right? The voice of Sauron out of Lord of the Rings, Return of the King.
What is this? A little hobbit.
Like the big mouth. That thing is the best thing in Lord of the Rings. The voice of Sauron. Is that right? Am I right in saying that?
The grey beard. What is this?
Another day in hell, another switch is green. Another demon taken out, but plenty more to be seen. Another day in hell, another switch is green. Another demon taken out, but plenty more to be seen.
Mancubus.
Oh shit, Mancubus. He's going balls out. Mancubi, if there's more than one. Torch the Archvile, bring him back, or maybe like Screech or Groan, yeah. Good ideas. It's just a shame, isn't it, that this stuff will never get done. Maybe there's some producer out there, out of the 9 people watching. But yeah, I like this kind of stuff. I'll steal it. I'll use it for my own. But I'd just like to tell someone my ideas and then they can go off and do it. Like, it'd be so, but just, if it could be done right, I wouldn't care if, like, someone could just go and do it and get it done and make the best Doom film. It'd be so good. Be so good. Just 2001 Space Odyssey mixed with Evil Dead 2. And Event Horizon, maybe, but without the cheesiness. Event Horizon's a good film, but it's just very cheesy. But it's got its heart in the right place, you know? Some good things in it. Okay, so... Mancubus, the colossal lumbering creature. Using cannons for arms is a very defining feature. Let's do that bit. Bloody hell, mate, this is going on for bloody ever. I wonder what time we get to bed tonight. I don't give a shit either. Mancubus. You've got a way to go yet. But we're going to get it done. I think maybe I shouldn't drink so much because it might be going on for a while. I've got a bounce bro, need to be asleep. Great stuff, though, voiceover coming together well. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I'm going to keep going. Okay. Mancubus. Okay. It's only 10:30. Okay, I'm doing it right. Mancubus. Mancubus, the colossal lumbering creature. Using cannons for arms is a very defining feature. Maybe that's the one. Mancubus, colossal lumbering creature. Using cannons for arms is a very defining feature. Yeah, that's cool. Mancubus, the colossal lumbering creature. Using cannons for arms is a very defining feature. That's good. You're going to love that scene, by the way. You're going to love this scene. I did well on that bit, I think. Remember when you watch this back, remember the Mancubus bit. I'm exceptionally pleased with that bit. Mancubus, the colossal lumbering creature. He uses cannons to take you down, a very defining feature. Tricks and traps, pick your poison. Some are fine, while the others need avoiding. Tricks and traps, pick your poison. Sorry, do that again. Tricks and traps, pick your poison. Some are fine, and others need avoiding. Oh, you like that one? Yeah, the clip. I basically I've got a double barrel shotgun where I blow Mancubus's face off, and his face blows off, and there's a skull beneath. The jaw opens, blood squirts out, and then the little tube that goes into his back sprays out steam on his face. That's all with cardboard.
Tricks and traps, pick your poison. Some are fine and others need avoiding. Tricks and traps, pick your poison. Some are fine and others need avoiding.
That was a bit loud. Tricks and traps. Tricks and traps, pick your poison. Some are fine. Tricks and traps, pick your poison. Some are fine, but others need avoiding. Let's hope that's all right. Tricks and traps, pick your poison. Some are fine, while others need avoiding. Okay, well that's what I got there. It didn't sound too great, but it is what it is. I'm not too pleased with that line, but you know, 1 out of more that I'm happy with is fine.
Tricks and traps, pick your poison. Some are fine, but others need avoiding. Tricks and traps, pick your poison. Some are fine, but others need avoiding. Tricks and traps, pick your poison.
Oh, thank you.
Some are fine, but others need avoiding.
Yes, it's taken lockdown to grow this. It's taken many days of lockdown, being kept indoors with no hairdressers that are open. But I do like a beard. Beards are good. I can actually put my beard into a pentagram. If that's well, like a bit of a pentagram. It's pretty sick. Imagine summoning the devil with a beard. That'd be flipping weird. To summon the devil with a beard. But it's something to be feared. So let's pick one at random. We're spoiled for choice, and let's find out what's naughty or nice. So let's pick at random, as we're spoiled for choice, and find out what's naughty or nice. I think with my voice, sometimes you can manipulate words. Let's try and manipulate a word now. Let's try it. So let's pick at random as a sport for choice, and let's try and work out what's naughty or nice. If you say words a certain way, hey, tacos, man. Don't make me hungry. I'm on the flipping keto diet. I can't eat jack shit. I can't eat anything. I'm on a flipping absolute shite diet where all we can eat is, well, it sounds good. All you can eat is cheese, fatty food, well, fat, and no carbohydrates whatsoever. It's a really weird diet, but you lose loads of weight. It's a good one. So let's pick at random as we're spoiled for choice, and let's find out what's naughty or nice. Yes, I like that one. Oh. What have I done? Me. You can eat bacon though. You can, but I'm a vegetarian, man. I can't. I'm really going for a bad way with keto, man. Doing a keto diet and being vegetarian is a big no-no. You can't eat anything. Basically, that's how you lose weight, is not being eat anything. Sucks. What other diet lets you eat bacon as a staple, man? That's doom. That's one doom space marine. I hope you're talking about me. Yeah, I definitely feel it.
Need avoiding. So let's pick at random as we're spoiled for choice, but others need avoiding. So let's pick at random as we're spoiled for choice, and let's find out what's naughty or nice. Tricks and traps, pick your poison. So let's pick at random as we're spoiled for choice, and let's find out what's naughty or nice.
They're coming, man. The thumbs down are coming. Don't worry. But it's good there aren't any. But you say that. Oh, okay. That does make things tricky. Yeah, it does, man. It does. I'm sure there's some people that hate vegetarians out there, but I'm not one of the ones that preach. You know, I'm not one of those vegetarians that call people bad people for eating meat. You do what you want. It's still going to go on no matter what you do. some people like people a real hard time. Barons for Miles and Cyber Demons 2. Let's wake them up and see how they do. Duke Nukem finds an Easter egg in Doom Guy's cover. He does, yeah. That's one Doom Space Marine. Don't have time to play with myself. I do like Duke Nukem. Damn. Those alien bastards shut up my ride. It's good to try different voices when you're doing voiceover work to keep it fresh, you know, even if you're not using it. I've noticed that with other people, like they suddenly just do other voices.
Got you now, you bastard. We're gonna fry your ass.
That's out of Doom, out of Duke Nukem. Gonna make Duke Nukem out of Cardboard again, I think. Barons for Miles and Cyber Demons 2. Let's wake them up and see how we do. Barons for Miles and Cyber Demons 2. Let's wake them up and see what they do. See how we do. That's what it's meant to be. Barons for Miles and Cyber Demons 2. Let's wake them up and see what they do. See how we do. Fucking hell. Sorry, Lauren. Sorry, it's a bit noisy. I'm glad we still got some people here watching. What were we out there? Barons for Miles and Cyber Demons 2. Let's wake them up and see how we do. Barons for Miles and Cyber Demon 2. A Cyber Demon 2. What level am I on, by the way? Barons for Miles and a Cyber Demon 2. Let's wake them up and see how we do. Barons for Miles and a Cyber Demon 2. Let's wake them up and see how we do. Barons for Miles and a Cyber Demon 2. Let's wake them up and let's pick at random as we sport. Barons for Miles and a Cyber Demon 2. Let's wake them up and see how we do. Can you remember what that is from, that level? What level I'm on? Barons, I give you a clue. Barons for Miles and a Cyber Demon 2. Let's wake them up and see how we do. What level is that on Doom 2? I like Doom mods in H2. You see, like I did an interview with this magazine, and I was completely honest and said I appreciate what everybody does for the Doom community and mods and stuff like that. Except the only problem is I don't know much about it. I don't know anything about it really. I just appreciate what people do, and if there's love going on for Doom, that's a good thing. However, I just make it out of cardboard, and I played it back in the 90s, and I played it back today, and I haven't really stopped. But there's a whole other world out there with mod making, which is incredible. And I'd love to know more about it, but unfortunately I don't. So I'm just in this sort of limbo in between making Doom out of cardboard and playing it on my own. And I've never really been much of a person that examines the internet more than just Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. So that's it really. Need to get on it and make some levels. That'd be sick. But I don't know anything about it. Okay. Them up and see how we do. Okay. So see how we do. The master. We're getting close to the end. We're getting close to the end. Oh my god, I'm getting excited. Oh no, we're not. We're not. The Mastermind has offspring equipped with a plasma gun that really does some damage, but I am number one. I'm definitely getting drunk again when doing voiceover work. It really helps. It's so bad to say that, but it really does. I haven't played Doom 2, just Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Doom 2 is a good one, man. It's a good one. Come play Sonic Mario Kart, whatever it's called. T-Dog will let you know. Okay, sounds good. I'll give it a go. Also, they have Doom mods in Brutal Doom. Oh, Brutal Doom. they have funny offend sounds. It's fuck you. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Fuck yourself.
Who says that?
Fuck yourself.
Someone that a film says that.
Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
I think that's Trevor out of Grand Theft Auto, isn't it? Maybe they've just sampled that voice.
Go fuck yourself.
I might be wrong. I probably am wrong. Definitely wrong. Right, here's a loud bit. I've got to turn all this audio down because this is like the plasma rifle. I love the way every sound in Doom has been found out. They've all found the sounds for the Doom sound effects, but they haven't found the plasma rifle noise. The plasma rifle noise in Doom is one of my favourite noises, and they don't know what that noise is, and I think that's cool. You will try it out sometime. Yes, I will do. I like Slade to make WODs on PK3. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure people in the chat know what you're talking about. But me, I'm a complete noob. I don't know anything about that sort of stuff. All I know is just kill or be killed in Doom and shoot things, and I know nothing about like how to make things. I don't even know. I got this map pack once for Doom. It was like 4,000 levels in Doom 2. It was a big box thing, and I put it on, and I was like, I thought you just put in the disc and it all comes on, but you have to go into the directory and do this and that, and I have no idea what to do. It sounds like boing. It sounds like boing. You've lost me, man. I'm really sorry. Right, sorry. We're halfway through and I'm out of vodka, out of whiskey. The Mastermind is Offspring, equipped with a plasma gun. They really do some damage, but I am number one. The Mastermind has Offspring with a plasma gun. They really do some damage, but I am number one. Yeah. I think that sounded good, actually. Let's hear it back. The Mastermind has Offspring with a plasma gun. They really do some damage, but I am number one. Pew! Yeah. I like that one. Thank you very much. That is now mine forever. Unless the whole laptop blows up and catches fire and I lose everything. Doom Guy is Doom Guy's best friend. So, hang on, there's something of Doom Eternal, right? Where the Doom Slayer and the Doom Eternal are different people. Am I right in saying that? Because there's a quite an in-depth story in Doom Eternal. Doom Guy, the Doom Slayer becomes a god. Oh, I did an impression of the Marauder of Doom Eternal because I really wanted to become a voice actor at some point. But then I looked into voice acting and realised that I'm shit. So and I'm not saying that to try and get sympathy. It's just how it is. But I tried to do an impression of the Marauder, and I look back at it, and it's just a big, gruff sounding voice. And to be a voice actor, you really need to be something. You need to be good, man. Listen to John St. John and all these other guys that have done video game voice acting, and they're seriously talented. There's a massive talent to become a voice actor. There really is. I'd love to do it. No, Doom Slayer and Doom Guy are the same. Are they really the same guy? I like Freedom Phase 2. Oh, I never heard of that. I said Freedom. Freedom. Okay. Not gonna lie, I was chuffed with this shot. The condensation outside made it look hot. I'm just jumping out of the game, talking out of the game and talking more about how I did a shot in the video. I hope that works. I don't know, but I've just said this line. I'm not gonna lie, I'm chuffed with this shot, using condensation outside to make it look hot. Basically what I did is it was really, really cold outside, so I took the set outside and breathed my breath over it. So basically steam would go into the set, and when I breathed it and opened the door, all condensation would pour out the door and make smoke, and it looked flipping cool. So I'm just bigging up myself in my video that I made. Could you get any more big-headed? No, you can't. That's the answer to that. But I'm going to do it anyway. And if I get a dislike, on this video, I'll assume it's from that. I will. Not going to lie, I was chuffed with this shot, using condensation outside to make it look hot. That's it, snobby. I'm not going to lie. I forgot the line. I'm not going to lie, I'm chuffed with this shot, using condensation outside to make it look hot. I'm not going to lie, I'm chuffed with this shot. I used condensation outside to make it look hot. I'm not going to lie, I'm chuffed with this shot. I used condensation outside to make it look hot. And then it... Yeah. I spoke to this guy on the internet, and he's remade all the Doom 2 music, stepped them up a little bit, and it sounds amazing. Some of the music is that. And I asked him, I said, "Can I use your music? I'm making a little film on Doom 2 out of Cardboard. I'm not making any money from that sort of thing, but if I do make money from it, you'll take a cut, that sort of thing." And he said, "Nope, take my music, it's fine." And I was like, "You are amazing. Thank you so much." I'm not going to lie, I'm chuffed with this shot. I used condensation outside to make it look... I'm going to redo that, because I didn't sound gruff enough.
Some damage, but I am number one.
I'm not going to lie, I'm chuffed with this shot. I used condensation outside to make it look hot. I sounded pretty snobby in that as well. I like that. I used condensation outside to make it look hot. I'm not going to lie, I'm chuffed with this shot. I used condensation outside for this shot. There's a squelchy noise in that sounds shitty. I'm going to do it again. There's a condensation noise that sounds shitty. I'm not going to lie. Okay, well, it'll sound more snobby. I'm not going to lie, I'm chuffed with this shot. I used condensation outside to make it look hot. I'm not going to lie, I'm chuffed with this shot. I used condensation outside to make it look hot. What's that slappy noise? Is that a sound effect? With a bit? Go over it. Let's try again. I'm not going to lie, I'm chuffed with this shot. I used condensation outside to make it look hot. Will I get that slappy noise again? I'm not going to lie, I'm chuffed with this shot. I used condensation outside to make it look hot. I think I need some water or something. I've got a bit of... you have vaped. I should have used a vape pen, shouldn't I? That would have been better, but I didn't have a vape pen. A vape pen would be really handy for future videos, actually. Yeah, Sandy City. Sandy City. I'm not going to lie, I'm chuffed with this shot. I used condensation outside to make it look hot. I think my lips are making a weird noise. I'm not going to lie, I'm chuffed with this shot. I used condensation outside to make it look hot. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Fantastic. Excellent. Can't see. Whoops, sorry, back to the game. I guess I found out. I found a plasma rifle to bring some real pain. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry, back to the game. I guess I found a plasma rifle to bring some real pain. That actually sounded fairly genuine then when I laughed. Whoops. Sorry, back to the game. I guess I found a plasma... I guess I found a plasma rifle and it's right in front of my face. Whoops, sorry, back to the game. I found a plasma rifle to bring some real pain. Whoops, sorry, back to the game. I found a plasma rifle to bring some real pain. I need to slow that down a little bit. You can get some vapes with 0 nicotine, no addiction for you. That is really good. That is really, really good. If you can find any of those, drop us a link in Discord. That'd be really handy. That'd be really handy. Okay. Whoops, sorry. Back to the game. I found a plasma rifle to bring some real pain. That was a bit slower, wasn't it? Whoops, sorry. Back to the game. I found a plasma rifle. Too loud, though. Too loud. Whoops, sorry. Back to the game. I found a plasma rifle to bring some real pain. Whoops, sorry. Back to the game. I found a plasma rifle to bring some real pain. That'll do. That'll do. Not a vapor myself. Maybe your local vape store would be the best call. I might just tell them what I'm doing. I might just say, look guys, I'm making video games out of cardboard and I need your help. How do I do it without getting addicted to shit? Because I mean, no disrespect to anyone that smokes or anything like that, but I don't smoke. I don't want to get hooked on fags. A heavy weapon dude has taken me by surprise. My health is super low. I think I'm gonna die. Move forward. A heavy weapon dude has taken me by surprise. My health is super low. I think I'm gonna die. A heavy weapon dude has taken me by surprise. My health is super low. I think I'm gonna die. Literally, my face made the same noise. A heavy weapon dude has taken me by surprise. My health is super low. I think I'm gonna die. Die. Yeah. A heavy weapon dude has taken me by surprise. My health is super low. I think I'm gonna die. Well, so far the audio actually sounds okay. I think the audio doesn't sound too bad. It's 11 o'clock. Where are we? We're there. We've still got a little way to go, but I think we've approached like the halfway mark. So, oh, we're beyond halfway now. We're beyond halfway. So this is good. I feel my heart is not as racing as bad. I'm gonna drink some beer. Got a beer here. One beer to guide me through. It's only 4%, but it'll do. But before we do, who is this guy? The chain gun zombie with a twinkle in his eye? That's a nice line. Oh, shit. But before we do, who is this guy? The chain gun guy with a twinkle in his eye? Wilson, hello. You barged your way through the door. He just barged in. He literally just, the door just burst open and he just came in. He told him to stay in bed. Here he is. Little Wilsey. Little Goopy. I love you. He comes it's on video as well. It's on stream too. He just barges his way through the door. It's well funny. Huh? Yeah. You go to bed. You go to bed. Hey? You happy? You come to see me? Oh shit, we're still recording, are we? No, we're not. Right. I love you. Hey. You get bedtimes. Come on then, let's get to bed. You can sit down here for a bit. Do you want to call him, Loz? He might come up. He's playing with the lead on the microphone. Mummy? Mamas? You burped? Come on, go see Mama. I think he wants to sit down with me, Loz. I think he wants to sit down with me. He's interested in what I'm doing, I think. You want to go sit with Mamas? With Dada? I talk to my dog like a child, because he is my child. Yeah, he's making me. I think Wilson's come down to let me know it's time for a break. Come on, then. Upstairs we come. You go upstairs. No, I'm not coming to bed yet. I'll see you in a bit, Loz. He's such a good boy. Right, back to it. Okay. Where were we? We're on a roll then. So Wilson burst in. Okay. Here we go. So next bit. Before I do, who is this guy? A chain gun zombie or a twinkle in his eye? But before we do, who is this guy? A zombie with a chain gun zombie or a twinkle in his eye? Do that again. But before we do, who is this guy? A chain gun zombie with a twinkle in his eye? I don't like that line, but it is what it is. I do not like that line, but who cares? But before we do, who is this guy? A chain gun zombie with a twinkle in his eye? And then you fucking get blasted. Then you die, man. Okay, Wilson was cute then, wasn't he? Came in to see how we do. Just making sure he's gone. With 5% health, with 5% health, it's not looking great. Though my new piece of hardware made him disintegrate. With 5% health, it's not looking great, but my new piece of hardware made him disintegrate. With 5% health, it's not looking great, but my new piece of hardware made him disintegrate. Yeah. Alright. 5% health, it's not looking great. With 5% health, it's not looking great, but my new piece of hardware made him disintegrate. Okay, here's the Revenant that's going to come out now. The Revenant. Really cool character, the Revenant. Pretty terrifying as well. For a skeleton. The most generic character ever. I think I hear something from behind that pillar, though my mind is fixed on a stronger painkiller. I think I hear something from behind that pillar, though my mind is more fixed on a stronger painkiller. Oh, I don't think we got that. I think I hear something from behind that pillar, though my mind is more fixed on a stronger painkiller. Yes. What have we got? We need to put in a clip of me talking. My mind is more fixed on some. Oh, this is fun. Omnibus dooting in the distance. Omnibus dooting? What's a dooting? Wilson is an essential part of the creative process. 100%, man. I've got him in the credits. I think I hear something from behind that pillar, though my mind is more fixed on a stronger painkiller. Okay. I think I hear something from behind that pillar, though my mind is more fixated on a stronger painkiller. Fixated? What the hell was I thinking? I think I hear something from behind that pillar, though my mind is more fixed on a stronger painkiller. I think I hear something from behind that pillar, though my mind is more fixed on a stronger painkiller. Skeletons playing the brass meme. The brass meme? They're the most terrifying creature in the game when they made that noise. Terrifying, man. The Revenant's the terrifying skeleton marine, complete with body armour and a homing missile machine. The Revenant, the terrifying skeleton machine, marine, dick. What are you talking about, Bill? Not a machine, is it? It's a marine. Let's go. The Revenant, the terrifying skeleton marine, complete with body armour and a homing missile machine. The Revenant, the terrifying skeleton marine, complete with body armour and a homing missile machine. Revenant, the terrifying skeleton marine. The Revenant, the terrifying skeleton marine, complete with body armour and a homing missile machine. Okay, that was okay. That was okay. Is it? Can I just make sure? Is it Revenant? Revenant was DLC in 2006. Doom. Gotta get some memes credit. Is it Revenant? Revenant. I did say it right because that is a big. There's some video game characters. I used to call M. Bison Ambition. Who else? What other weird characters did I? Really well-known characters do I always get wrong? Ambition, I used to call him. That's when I was a little kid, though. There's no excuse now. Nearly 25, nearly 30 years old, dude, too. The Revenant, the terrifying skeleton marine, complete with body armour and a homing missile machine. One thing to... I completely can't shake it. I am so dead. Let's cut to another area with some transition effect. Oh, hi, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing good now. We're just doing Doom 2 poetry voiceover, and I'm terrified to do it on my own. So I usually go on a stream as tradition and have people sit with me and nurture me through the process of me doing it because I'm terrified. I always called him Mr. Bison. Yeah. Well, I think mine was worse. Bichon. I called him M. Bichon. What else? And when Blanca beats you, it says, "Now you feel the power I possess." And I said, "Now you feel the power I poses." I said that. What weird shit did I say as a kid? I thought wanker was not a swear word, and I called my teacher a wanker. In England, wanker means something. Maybe you should Google. Okay. I completely can't shake it. I am so dead. Let's cut to another area, or with a nice transition effect. And what I'll do is I have to go rather than me dying. But I won't do that. I'll just have an explosion or something. I'm not going to make this.
The Revenant, the terrifying skeleton.
It is Revenant, right? Can I just say that it is Revenant before I move on? Revenant. 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 The Revenant. Leonardo DiCaprio is in The Revenant. The Revenant is a skeleton creature out of Doom 2 also. Revenant. Revenant. Better get it right, or I'm going to be sacrificed to the blood god by the trolls of the internet. Okay, I completely can't shake it. I am so dead. Let's cut to another level with a transition effect. I completely can't shake it. I am so dead. Let's cut to another level with some transition effect. Nailed that one. I completely can't shake it. I am so dead. Let's cut to another level with some transition effect. I completely can't shake. I am so dead. I completely can't shake it. I am so dead. Let's cut to another level with some transition effect. I completely can't shake it. I am so dead. Let's cut to another level with some I can armor and a homing missile machine. That was not spoken to the microphone. I completely can't shake it. I am so dead. Let's cut to another level with a transition effect. That's better. I completely can't shake it. I am so dead. Let's cut to another level with a transition effect. Complete with body art is more fixed on a stronger painkiller. Piece of hardware. Office not looking great. Is Skeleton Marine. Shake it. I am so dead. Let's cut to another level with a transition effect. Okay, that's fine. Good stuff. Speaking of wankers, I just found my siblings' toys, so I'm escaping into the internet. The horror. I always called him Mr. Bison. Bison. Mr. Bison. Well then, Mr. Bison. So put up that like that. To another level with a transition effect. Take it, I am so dead. Let's cut to another level with a transition effect. This is where I go off. One thing to mention is the art design. I've always loved this from now to the end of time. Aww, isn't that sweet? One thing to mention is the art design. I have always loved this from now and to the rest of time. One thing to mention is the art design. I have always loved this from now and to the rest of time. From now and for all time, not from now and to the rest of time. It doesn't roll off the tongue as well. One thing to mention is the art design. I have always loved it from now and the rest of time. From now until the rest of time, stupid flipping fat head. I'm getting abusive to myself now. One thing to mention is the art design. I have always loved it from now until the rest of time. You twat. You fat bastard. What are you talking about? One thing to mention is the art design. I have always loved it, from now until the rest of my fucking life on earth, in heaven, thou our Father. What? I need to rewrite this. I should have kept that last one. One thing to mention is the art design. I have always loved it, for now and the rest of time. For now and the rest of time. From now until the rest of time. From now until the rest of time. I think that's right. One thing to mention is the art design. I have always loved it, from now until the rest of time. 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 We got it. One thing to mention is the art design. I have always loved it, from now until the rest of time. One thing to mention is the art design. I have always loved it, from now until the rest of time. It doesn't really roll off the tongue, that, does it? One thing to mention is the art design. I have always loved it, for the rest of my time. I loved it back then and for the rest of my time. I've loved it back then, I love it back then and for the rest of my time. Let's just do that quickly. I loved it back then and for the rest of my time. Oh, you said something better than I said. Okay, I'm going to read what you said. I'm going to do it of what you did. One thing to mention is the art design. I always love it for all time. I will always love it for all time. One thing to mention is the art design. I will always love it for all of my time. For all of my time. I like the my in. But that's great though. Thank you very much. Credits to the chef. One thing... Dick. One thing to mention is the art design. I will always love it for now... Holy dick faces. One thing to mention is the art design. I will always love it for all of my time. Yeah. One thing to mention... One thing to mention is the art design. I will always love it for the rest of my time. Thank you. Perfect. One thing to mention is the art design. I will always love it for the rest of my time. I always love it. Okay, let's just wait for the computer to calm down a little bit because it's heating up. One thing to mention is the art design. I will always love it for the rest of my time. That was great. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. One thing to mention is the art design. I will always love it for the rest of my time. One thing to mention is the art design. I will always love it for the rest of my time. One thing to mention is the art design. I will always love it for the rest of my time. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. One thing to mention is the art design. I will always love it for the rest of my time. Let's just see how... So dead. Let's cut to another level with a transition effect. One thing to mention is the art design. I will always love it for the rest of my time. Okay. Yes. Okay, we're going good. We're going good. I loved horror movies, and it really hits the nail. Demons, blood, and guts made it the Holy Grail. I loved horror movies, and it really hit the nail. The demons, blood, and guts made it the Holy Grail. Oh man, on Grail, I screwed up my voice then. Went Grail. I loved horror movies, and it really hit the nail. The demons, blood, and guts made it the Holy Grail. Oh man, on Grail, I screwed up my voice then. I've got to be longer in that one too. Okay, that's fine. Let's calm down a little bit. If you stay to the end, it's a bit of a surprise. There's only 3 of you watching, so it's not much of a problem if only a few of you see it. But you've got to make it to the end. I loved my horror movies, and this really hit the nail. The blood, guts and monsters made it the Holy Grail. I loved my horror movies, and this really hit the nail. The blood, guts and monsters made it the Holy Grail. I will always love it for the rest of my horror movies, and this really... I went a bit too close that time. I loved horror movies, and this really hit the nail. The blood, guts and monsters made this the Holy Grail. Oh, stretch my legs a bit. Oh. Things can feel a bit scrambled late at night, so I feel I might help. So I feel it helped me a long way. Yeah, that's true, man. That's true. It really helps. I've got all my notes wrote down, so it's all good. I loved my horror movies, and this really hits the nail. Demons, blood and guts made it the Holy Grail. I loved horror movies, and this really hits the nail. Demons, blood and guts made it the Holy Grail. I loved horror movies, and this really hits the nail. Demons, blood and guts made it the Holy Grail. Pops. I loved horror movies. I loved horror movies, and this really hit the nail. Demons, blood and guts made it the Holy Grail. My wrist clicked then. I loved horror movies, and this really hit the nail. Demons, blood and guts made it the Holy Grail. Is that okay? I loved horror movies, and this really hit the nail. Yeah, I don't like that. You can hear like this popping noise of my wrist moving. Howdy there, bud. Keep up the good work. Hey, how you doing, man? What's going on? As someone whose friends helped me with late night work in the past, I'm just trying to pay things forward. Oh, that's very kind of you. How you doing, man? What's going on? I'm just staying up late trying to record poetry. It's flipping difficult when you've had a few tins. But no, it's actually not too bad actually drinking and doing poetry. It's actually pretty good, especially with the voiceover work when you're trying to be a bit more gruff in your voice. And okay, here we go again. We're going to try one more time. I loved horror movies, and this really hit the nail. Demons, blood and guts made it the Holy Grail. Oh, by the way, we've got 5 people watching. I very much recommend you go and check out the Black Pants Legion. All 5 of you should do that right now, including you, Tex. You should go and check yourself out. Because you always shout me out on your channel, so I feel I need to do the same with mine. Because you're a cool dude. I loved horror movies, and this really hit the nail. Demons, blood and guts made it the Holy Grail. Yay! There we go. There's that bit done. Oh man, I've got flipping mega cramp in my legs where I'm doing like the yoga pose, trying to prop myself up because I haven't got a cushion so I can talk directly into the microphone. I'm just a weird guy, but I appreciate it. I am a massive weird guy too. And I appreciate that you appreciate that I appreciate that we're weird. Right, Sorry, my friends. Back to the game. My fanboy escaped and he'll probably do it again. I like that line. Thank you for recommending this channel. No problem, man. I recommend you check him out. Plenty to see, plenty to witness. Does live streams too, like mine, but a lot better because mine is probably at 460p and stuttering, and I'm drunk. So yeah. Ain't nobody on YouTube who's not weird. No, there's some very strange things on YouTube. I watched this lady rubbing pizza all over her face, and she's got like millions of subscribers. So I'm doing it wrong, man. We're all doing it wrong. There's one guy like I don't think I should shout out people that don't really deserve it, but there's one guy I came across the other day. He eats an obscene amount of food. I probably waste it all in the end. He's like one of these mukbang people, and what's his name? Avocado something. And man, oh man, I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Freaks me out, man. Well, both of you, man. I mean, I found this channel at the recommend. Texas hooked me up so much with shout outs and stuff like that. But basically, like, I think most of the people here are from Tex. I'm such a tiny channel. Nothing really happens. Like, my channel doesn't really grow at all. But like, it's whenever Tex shouts me out, it grows a little bit at a time. All those people are gross. Yeah, it's flipping mental. And then they get like really rich and famous and arrogant, and like think about where it all came from, how it all started. It's like there's people on this platform that like really do good, exciting things to watch, and all the majority of people watching YouTube is people just eating obscene amounts of food, like eating a giant, massive crab, dipping it in sauce and eating it. It's very bizarre. It's very bizarre. But you know, best thing is not to be bitter. That's the thing. Honest channels don't grow. The rest of us are hard-working guys. That's it. The thing is, though, we're having a lot of fun doing it. And are the people doing these weird things really having fun? That's the main thing. It works both ways. We're having fun. Those guys are just eating giant sea crabs and dipping. Well, that sounds actually quite fun, to be fair. But at the same time, it's weird and shit. I love horror movies. Sorry, my friends, back to the game. My fanboy escaped. I like that line. Oops, whoopsie daisy. I get distracted. Sorry. Sorry, my friends, back to the game. My fanboy escaped and may do it again. I put on a voice. Sorry, my friends, back to the game. My fanboy escaped and may do it again. The algorithm don't like anything that doesn't load itself with ads and play their game. That's true. It's why I put out the Text Talks Battletech. You're one of the good guys. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, just the thing is, you just have to, like, I was talking to there's a skateboarder I know. And skateboarding is a very clicky movement, you know. You can't even skateboard a certain way without people criticising it. Oh, flipping heck. Look who it is. He's done it. Jesus Christ. I can't wait to watch that back on the stream. There's a delay on my stream. I can see that back. Scare the crap out of me. Wilson just bashes through the door. Wilson, calm down. Right, calm down, Wills. Keep doing that, bashing through the door and just with your head. Right, now be quiet now, because I'm trying to do voiceover. That's it. Oh, I love that pup. Let's see how that went. Was that okay?
Sorry, my friends, back to the game. My fanboy escaped and may do it again.
That's perfect. That's fine. I hope I'm not going to watch this all back tomorrow and go, what the hell was I thinking? That's awful. But yeah, I mean, with all you guys that are just doing what you want to do, keep on doing it, because it really doesn't matter about kind of like it. I mean, YouTube could disappear tomorrow. I doubt it, but you know, we're all having fun doing what we do. I've actually been wondering lately how to seek out hidden gems on YouTube that we aren't being loaded with ads. I don't know. I think just hidden gems. Just type in what you enjoy watching, like maybe video games you've enjoyed over the years, and you'll probably find some new intricate channel that you haven't known about. Maybe type in like new videos, the newest videos that have come out. Oh, Will, stop getting angry. What are you trying to do? No, Wilson. Wilson wants cheese. Oh, he's so funny. Let me just... No, Wilson, don't get angry. Oh, you want some water? Sorry, Wilson. Oh, sorry. Here you go. You want some waters? Where are you going? Here you go. Water? There you go. What is it? What's the matter? Yeah, he's back. Oh, and you're back as well. Right, can I just do my work now, Wilson? You can sit down here. I want to do my work because I've got so much left to do and such little time, even though it's, my God, it's 35 minutes to 12. You go there. He's like my son, Wilson is. There's a horrible, like, in the UK at the moment, because of COVID, apparently, dog theft is going up dramatically. And what a dog that was kind of like, I don't know, £600 is now £3,000. You shouldn't put an amount of money on a puppy. But I'm super protective of Wilson at the moment because I always worry that someone's going to jump in my garden and steal him. So I'm always watching out. But some person got his dog stolen, an old age pensioner who had depression, had his dog stolen. He was beaten up to get it. It was awful. And oh man, it's the worst thing ever because dogs, they're like little humans. They are humans. They're better than humans. Eh? You can't say that isn't like a little baby. All right, guys. Right. You want to sit up here? Oh, don't headbutt me. Right, sit up there. I'm going to do some work. Right, boss? Right, let me do some work. 'Cause I've got so much left to do. And so much more beer left to drink. Yeah, have you seen the price of some of those Bulberries that are going for? It's crazy. But that's the thing, apparently in the UK, people were ditching selling drugs and going on to stealing dogs. And the damage that is done, if someone stole Wilson, and I knew Wilson was floating around somewhere, being abused and forced into breeding and all this sort of thing, I don't know what would happen. I would lose my mind. It would be. I would. It's like it's. And the problem is, it's like for me, it'd be like my child being stolen, basically. But you call the police up, and the police would do nothing. The police wouldn't do anything about it. It's in the UK. Dog theft is treated the same as criminal damage or losing a laptop or something, or getting a laptop stolen. It's the same thing. So the police don't do anything. They don't waste their time. But Wilson's like my kid, and he helps me with all of my videos, and he pretty much makes the videos what they are as well. Anyway, Wilson, you've got to stop licking your balls because I'm going to pick that up on audio. He ignores me. Can you hear that? Right, stop it now. You come down here just to lick your balls. You'll lose those balls if you're not careful. If you keep on doing it. There'll be a lot of dog dumping after this is over too. Fucking bastards, man. Fucking bastards. Yeah, I just don't understand how you could be cruel to animals. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Fuck those people. Fuck them. Money is not you know, is the root of all evil. It brings loads of shit into this world. Anyway, back to Doom. Even though we were talking about Doom, pretty much. Okay, so what part were we on? Wilson, that's enough licking.
Sorry, my friends, back to the game. My fanboy escaped and may do it again.
Let's just go back to the beginning and see if the audio sounds different. I really hope not. That'd be shit, wouldn't it? The police the world over treat the same as regular theft, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. They do. It's ridiculous.
Wilson is ready, and things are going to get gruesome as I crack my knuckles like the man Duke Nukem. Gruesome as I crack my...
What the heck? Alright. Turn that off. Whoops, a daisy. You finished now, Wilson. Now you want to kiss me. Wilson's super affectionate for some reason with me at the moment. He absolutely loves me.
Whoops, sorry. Back to the game. I found a plasma rifle to bring some...
You're in this, Wills. Movie star? Movie stars? Movie star? 36, was it? No. 300,000 people have seen one of your videos, Wills. How does it make you feel? Hey? Can I get your autograph? Can you see that? Oh. Okay, that's enough now. Shh, bedtimes. Let me get them away now. It's bedtimes. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. See, this is the sign of a well looked after dog. A dog that will lick you and love you like this. He's not afraid of me at all. See? You're not afraid of me at all. You just want to kiss me. No. No, I don't care. I've got to get all my work, Wills. Our movie's going to come out soon, hey? Our movie's going to come out, boss. So go to sleep. Sleep times. That's enough. No. Our movie will come out soon, Wills, if you let me do it. I know you're excited about it. What's the matter? Come on. It's all right. Go sleep now. Do you want to go to bed? See mamas? Go bedtimes. Go see mamas. Good night. Good night. Right, Wilson's gone to bed. He was licking his ball. Oh God, I know. That's the thing about having a dog, though. If you got a dog and you love a dog, sometimes that happens. You know, like there's actually been worse things that he's done than that. I'm like, oh God, he did that a minute ago, didn't he? Oh God. Yeah, it's unfortunate series of events, but yeah, what are you gonna do about it, eh? Right. So where are we on this? Oh my God, we're really close to the end. Holy crap balls. Right, we got the Arch Vial, I think.
Sorry, my friends, back to the game. My fanboy escaped and may do it again.
That line was funny. Moving forward on 33%, we must be careful and not take a dent. Ah, the Arch Vial, the worst of the bad lot. These suckers are rare, but they do give me a shock. His pie trick is used to resurrect the dead. The fallen are now back for more bloodshed. Pinky, the zombie men are all reunited. And the Spider Mastermind too. Wasn't that thing cremated? This is a bit of a tongue twister, this line. You're just rare. You just got rarer. It's time to face reality. This chainsaw makes an Evil Dead fatality. You just got rarer. There was got missing. That's why it was a tongue twister. You just got rarer. It's time for a fatality. The chainsaw makes an Evil Dead fatality. The final stage. Oh my god, we're at the final stage. The final stage. The icon of sin. No chance of typing. The final stage, the icon of sin, no chance in taking no chances and typing the weapon cheat in. It's lame to do it, but I want more, even if my arsenal lies all over the floor. The gateway is calling, the temple of Hades. Someone's gonna pay for what happened to Daisy. Equipped and ready to end this sequel, we move into the portal. It's good against evil. There is one little thing that I think you should know. To win the game, you must kill me, John Romero. A colossal creature responsible for death spits out the souls from right to left. Some call him Baphomet and some call him John. It's time to end this demon, begone. Raising the lift in line with the beast and launching the rockets are now unleashed. Hell's largest demon crumbles beneath my feet. 20 years ago, I was the coolest kid on my street. So that is it. It's Doom 2, Hell on Earth. We gave it our best, and that's all our worth. This is the end. I've paid all my dues. I thank you for watching the Late Night Reviews. The end. That's what we got to do. That's what's left. So where have we got to? With 5%, we got that bit there. Revenant, terrifying, completely line. Sorry, my friends, back to the game. Okay. Okay, where are we? I feel like a little bit emotional about finishing this, you know. I'm not going to lie. When I last finished, when I finished Doom 1, like about, must be close to a year now. When I finished the first one, I was like, I can't go through that again. That was too hard. I can't do that again. And I was like, I suppose that's it. I can't do any more. And now I'm at this point now where I'm like, I can't do any more after this. But now I really feel like I can't do any more. And I feel like, is this the last time I'm going to be doing this? And it's so like, it sucks. This is potentially the end of it. I don't know. I really don't want it to be. But I can't. I don't know if I can do it. I have to put the passion into that. Put passion into these. And if you run out of passion, then that's it. I'm still here, man. I'm going to be here for ages. I reckon I'll be finished by 2. Still going to...
Yes.
Right, let's get this line done while you're here, Tom. Yeah, this is a good one. Let's do it. Moving forward on 33%, we must be careful not to take a dent. It's the arch vile, the worst of the bad lot. These suckers are rare, and they give me a shock. I got 2 lines out in one go then. Booyakasha. Which I have no idea what that means.
Escaped and may do it again. Moving forward on 33%, we must be careful not to take a dent. It's the arch vile, the worst of the bad lot. These suckers are rare, and they give me a shock. Moving forward on 33%, we must be careful not to take a dent. It's the arch vile, the worst of the bad lot. These suckers may do it again. Moving forward on 33%, we must be careful not to take a dent. It's the arch vile, the worst of the bad lot. 3%, we must be careful not to take a dent.
I like that second bit with the Archvile. Moving forward on 33%, we must be careful not to take a dent. Cool. Moving forward on 33%, we've got to be careful not to take a dent. That was better. Moving forward on 33%, we've got to be careful not to take a dent. Moving forward on 33%, we've got to be careful not to take a dent. It's the Archvile, the worst of the bad lot. These suckers are rare, and they give me a shock. Alright. I reckon take a sabbatical, then come back when you want to. I think so, yeah. I think. Oh, hello there. How you doing, Splatterhouse fan 2021? I may do, and I think, Tom, what we should do is maybe merge the channel between me and you, and do some educate me on these games that I've missed, and we can stream. And while I'm streaming, I can sort of like we can work something out. Oh, thank you. I'm pleased to sound smoother than earlier. It all just works out, doesn't it? 33%. We've got to be careful not to take a dent. It's the Archvile, the worst of the bad lot. These suckers are rare, and they give me a shock. Okay, what's the next line? These suckers are rare and give me a shock. His party trick is to resurrect the dead. The fallen are now back for more bloodshed. You could definitely help me up my production quality, etc. I mean, like, it'd be cool just to sort of do some streams together, because, like, the thing is, though, my channel is dead until I get content out, and it takes so much time to do my work. So if you did want to stay on this channel and do this and work with me on this sort of thing, we're doing a little sales pitch while we're on the stream. What is a text to speech? Text to speech. On Google, you can type in text and it does the speech after it. You can do that here. But yeah, it'd be cool to sort of like do streams together more consistently and really do something professionally like what we're doing at the moment. I think it's really quite cool. If we could have more historical, etc. content with your presentation, I think YouTube would collapse with how amazing it would be. Yeah, man. I think it would be cool. It'd be really, really cool. I think it'd be really cool to sort of like, because I think when we stream, Tom, it's actually really quite, the stuff we do is actually quite, it's actually, without blowing our own trumpet, I think you definitely bring something really cool to this channel. Whereas with my streams, I would not know anything about what I'm playing, even though I like it, you know? I wouldn't know much about it, and you bring something else. I like Microsoft David. Microsoft David, enlighten me. Do you know what Microsoft David is, Tom? And why are you going to respond to that, Tom, if you know it? Or why are you going to respond to me, Splatterhouse fan 2021, about Microsoft David? I'm going to do the next line. I'm not talking about those sort of lines. I'm talking about lines of dialogue. These suckers are rare, and they give me a shock. They give me a shock. His party trick is used. His party trick is used to summon the dead. No, to resurrect the dead. His party trick is used. You don't use a party trick. Afraid not. It's like the paperclip. Maybe it's the paperclip? Could be. That's what I thought it might have been. His party trick is to resurrect the dead. The fallen are now back for more bloodshed. Okay. His party trick is to resurrect the dead. The fallen are now back. Oops. Sound like I'm drowning. His party trick is to resurrect the dead. The fallen are now back to... You mentioned I was getting better, Tom. His party trick is to resurrect the dead. The fallen are now back for more bloodshed. His party trick is to resurrect the dead. The fallen are now back. His party is to
His party trick is to resurrect the dead. The fallen are now back for more bloodshed.
All these crazy... Oh my god. Goodness gracious.
His party trick is to resurrect the dead. The fallen are now back for more bloodshed.
I like that one. Video game history is interesting. I also watch DYK Gaming on occasions. It's always good to hear the history behind different games. Well, I would say, without blowing our own trumpet, Tom, who is now streaming on this channel, knows a huge amount about video games, much more than I do. And once, I think every Tuesday, Thursday and Saturday, maybe after lockdown we won't be doing Saturdays, it might be more Tuesdays and Thursdays, but we're doing various games like Sonic games and also kind of, because Tom loves Sonic and I'm not going to deprive him of that. And then maybe on the Tuesdays we do something a little bit more interesting, maybe like looking at the Magnavox Odyssey or something strange. His party trick will raise the dead, the fallen are back for more bloodshed. I think, what did I have?
His party trick is to resurrect the dead. The fallen are now back for more bloodshed.
The fallen are now back. His party trick is to raise the dead, the fallen are back for more bloodshed. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I said, yeah. I got that. I bet it's just the time consuming to listen to voice clips back and decide which takes to use. Yeah, it's really difficult, dude. My head is going to explode. It's getting too big for these boosts. But no, it's good. It's good, man. It's good to have someone that knows their stuff, and also with friends as well from the past and friends now. It's just crazy to think that we were friends back when we were like 11 and 12 and haven't seen each other since then. And now we're back and just carrying on from where we left off. What does Stop Gibbs sound like? Leaves and slime crunching? Yeah. Funny question. What if you add like a doot Easter egg? I don't even know what a doot is. What is a doot? And while I'm figuring out what a doot is, I'm going to record the next line.
Is to resurrect the dead. The fallen are now back for more dead. The fallen are now back for more blood.
There's a little thing there. I'm going to do that again. His party trick is to resurrect the dead. The fallen are now back for more bloodshed. His party trick is to resurrect the dead. The fallen are now back for more bloodshed. I don't know if that was any good.
His party trick is to resurrect the dead. The fallen are now back for more bloodshed.
That was cool. I like that one.
Bloodshed.
Bed for me. You take care, Tom. Thank you for coming on. And I'll see you tomorrow. I do try and catch you guys when I can. Usually I'm at work at streams, but it's all good, man. You know, whenever you can pop on and say hello. I feel sorry for your wife, as you're likely to be saying lines in your sleep. H-Doot is a rip of H-Doom. Oh, okay. Funny joke. Yeah, catch you tomorrow. Speech sounds awesome. Thank you very much. Sounds like oomph. Sounds like I was going to do a line like, oh, I can't remember what it's going to be now, but it was going to be like something involving Doom's. But I couldn't find anything to rhyme with that. But maybe one day, maybe Final Doom.
His party trick is to resurrect the dead. The fallen are now back for more bloodshed.
I like that one. The fallen are now back for more bloodshed. Pinky, zombie men have all been reanimated. Pinky and zombie men have all been reanimated.
Pinky. Pinky and Zombie Man. Pinky and Zombie Men have all been reanimated. Pinky and Zombie Men have all been reanimated.
And the Spider Mastermind, wasn't he cremated? And the Spider Mastermind, wasn't that guy death sounds like the zombie growl sounds like he says, hey. The zombie sounds are like and they mixed up this. Okay, here's a question. What's better? The original sounds or the PS1 Doom 64 sound effects? I'm gonna say the original all the way. When I played PS1 Doom, I was like, what the hell is this shit? They've changed the sound effects. They sound good, and they sound really good, really, really good. But it's just not Doom to me. You know what I mean? Even the soundtrack, I love the sort of atmospheric music, but I just love the Doom music. You know? I love it. The Spider Mastermind 2, but wasn't that thing cremated? Oh, and the Spider Mastermind 2, but wasn't he cremated? Oh, I tried to put on a gruff voice then. And the Spider Mastermind 2, wasn't he cremated? The Spider Mastermind 2, wasn't he cremated? Been reanimated. And the Spider Mastermind 2, wasn't he cremated? The zombie men have all been reanimated. And the Spider Mastermind 2, wasn't he cremated? Pain sounds pain sounds of the zombies. Oh, why? Oh no. Oh. And I always thought when the imp dies, it sounds like you're saying imp. Cacodemon. That's a weird noise. I didn't like the Cacodemon's noise. It's like when there's a bunch of them, it's just like... It sounds like TV static. Chainsaw sounds like a fart. I used to run around the playground doing that. I'm not even joking. I used to run around the playground chainsawing random people. Going... and just chainsawing my teacher and stuff, and they definitely thought I had problems. But look at me today. Still doing exactly the same thing, but I'm with cardboard because I'm not allowed sharp objects. And 2, wasn't he cremated? Pinky and Zombie for more bloodshed. I think the audio sounds alright, you know. Eated. Okay, so we need to turn off the audio here. The music from Doom is awesome though, isn't it? Especially that, I'm gonna play it to you now. I love it. I think they used it on Doom Eternal. The demons from Adrian's pen. This one. I love this tune. I wanted to use it in Doom 2, but it's for Doom 1. Freedom. I might do Final Doom. This is such a good song. I really want to use that for Doom for this because I didn't get to use it on the first one. I don't know why I didn't use it. It's so good. I really regret it. I like the Devil Map 31. I was going to do Sigil, I really wanted to do Sigil because like Sigil had just come out, and people were saying bad things about it, and I was kind of like, that's, you know, okay, it might have a few bad flaws of it or whatever, but it's still Doom made by the original creator, and I think that's, regardless of whether it plays bad or whatever, I think it's just, it deserves sitting in the spotlight. Isn't Free Doom a knockoff of Doom? I have no idea. Doom on Final Doom. The thing is, Final Doom, I never played it. I played Doom 1 and 2 religiously, but never Final Doom, because Blood and Duke Nukem were out, and my life became them. I'm sorry, I'm doing some stretching, I've just noticed it looks weird on camera. Wolfenstein 3D is awesome, that would be good fun, but again, if you're going to devote a year of your life to a video game, you need it to have been your life at some point in order for the passion to come out. And I feel Blood needs to be remade. I've done it already, but it was shit. I mean, it wasn't shit, it's just I look back at it and see it as shit. And I paid a lot of money to do that video. And I feel like I use some of the stuff from before to make it good, even better. And I've got all this, I've acquired all the sprites and textures and all sorts of other things to make it. So it just seems like it's going to be steering that way, but it's whether I've got the passion to do it. It's whether I've got, because that means I have to build a whole new set. I have to buy the game, which is expensive. I have to potentially go down a few other paths that might lead to extreme expense. There's all the printing, there's all the cardboard, there's all the sticking, there's all the glue, there's all the scalpels, there's all the editing. There's so much that goes into making these videos, and it's just, but then what else am I going to do? Start being an artist again, or become a skateboarder and break my legs, which I'm still going to go. My brother's a professional skateboarder pretty much, and I'm still going to skateboard and have fun doing that, but that's kind of something I'll do occasionally, you know, have fun doing that. It's not going to turn into my life. So I think I'm going to have to continue doing this. What else am I going to do with myself? But that's the problem. That is the problem. Am I forcing myself to do this? And that's the real problem, isn't it? Wolfie says shoot stuff. Awesome. Yeah, it's a good game though. You can't force yourself to do stuff. It's like, I love, what inspired me to do stuff for YouTube, especially on video games, gave me the courage to do it as well, is Cinemassacre. And I'm not sure if you guys know much about Cinemassacre, you probably do. But I just feel like now it's gone down a completely different route, and it should have died a long, it's so harsh to say it, because if someone's got passion still to do something, then my opinion doesn't matter. If they've still got passion to do stuff, in my opinion, doesn't matter. But I'm just saying that I feel like it feels like it should have ended a while ago. Doom Hunter, critical damage. Doom Hunter. I like the Marauder out of Doom Eternal. They've done such a good job with Doom Eternal. It's unbelievable how good that game is. But I haven't played it yet. But it just, everything about it looks so good. The music looks good. Glory kills, and the way they've done that. This is why Doom doesn't need a movie. It doesn't need me to have ideas to make a movie, because all the coolest stuff I've seen, like beyond my method of thought, or maybe like I could just think of things that could be in a Doom game, but it's so good. Doom Eternal is just so well thought out. Like even Spider Mastermind, how cool they made it look in the first Doom game, it's Doom 2016, how it flips over upside down and then it flips back on the other side. It's just so good. So good. It's so good. Really, really clever. That's when a team of passionate people all come together. It's like all the stars align to make the perfect, really, really good thing. It's like my favourite game of my whole life. With Doom Eternal, it's brilliant. It's so clever, and it's the way like Doom Slayer is kind of like, it's just really, really, really good. A lot of good. Yeah, some things are better than before and they get stale. Just look at The Simpsons or don't. Is The Simpsons bad? Now I haven't watched The Simpsons in years. I watched South Park, and South Park seems to have lost its balls. I think they're worried about they don't go down the same routes as they did before. I think with South Park, they're not as kind of like they're not as crude as they used to be. Still funny though. But I think The Simpsons, some things just maybe need to end, and I feel like they're saying about me. I feel like I need to, well, maybe my stuff needs to end. Because otherwise I might be doing stuff because I feel I have to, because I've got nothing else to do with my life. Right, next on that subject, you just got rarer, it's time to face reality, this chainsaw will make an Evil Dead fatality. You just got rarer, it's time to face reality, this chainsaw will make an Evil Dead fatality.
Fatality.
Oh dear, I've mucked that up. Really nice to have so many Doomheads in here. Damn, still on. Yeah, man, still on. We'll still be on a while. Yeah, some things better before it gets stale. Just look at Simpsons all day. Damn, still. Yeah, we are still on. I am still on. Mancubus pain sounds like. What about the. And it splats out. That probably is just some guy saying what, and they slowed it down by like 75%. So let's play the game. Oh dear. Oh my god, we're nearly at the end. Well, kind of, not really, sort of. If Tom is around, hit me up. I want to start a channel called Bill Loves Super Hyderlide because I'm down. Not sure what kind of channel it would be. It would be fun. Oh, who was that did that? Made that channel? Oh, he left. He did leave. He did leave. We got a Discord though. We do have a Discord, so you can jump on Discord with us if you like. And Tom's on there, and he's always up for jokes and stuff. Okay. You just got rarer, it's time to face reality. This chainsaw makes an Evil Dead fatality. You just got rarer, it's time to face reality. This chainsaw makes an Evil Dead fatality. Oh dear, I did a... Okay, I need to write a rhyme. After I've killed... Let's think of something, right? After I've killed the Archvile, his body parts are splattered all over the ground. The original line I had was, ha ha ha, what a mess. And I was going to use Duke Nukem's voice saying, what a mess. And I'd say, that's something Duke would say, but we won't talk about him. We'll come to him another day or something like that. So I need to think of something to say. The floor is stained with hell's witch doctor. Oh, let's do that then. Okay. The floor is stained. The floor is stained with hell's witch doctor. Because I love killing the Archvile witch doctor. Witch doctor. Now something that rhymes with doctor. How old are you? I'm 37 years old. I'm 37 years old. Born in 1983. I was born on the video game crash. The date of the video game crash I was born on, when Nintendo, everything fucked up. And that was that. It was me. I tried to like, oh my god, that was so funny. Tom was like, "It's genuinely not me." That was so funny because Tom was really freaking out. Well done. That was really good. But no, I'm 37 years old. Do I look 37? I think I started to feel 37. I went for an 8.5-mile run today because I tried to prove to the world that video game players can be active. The floor is stained with hell's witch doctor. Right, what rhymes with doctor? What rhymes with doctor? And I've got to have something. Witch doctor. Oh, Wilson's coming down again. You can hear him running around. How old am I gonna be? I'm gonna be 38. Because 38 comes after 37. I'm not gonna be 36. Wish I would be. Doctor. Oh, Wilson's moving around upstairs. He's getting angry. There's not a shopter, mobster, monster. You can hear him scurrying around upstairs. Hotter. Dr. Hotter. Stalker. Potter. Harry Potter. We could say something about Harry Potter, although I definitely don't want to do that. Offer. 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 Offer could be cool. Okay, so the line is, I've got this far so far. The floor is stained with the hell's witch doctor. Let's take some home and make an offer. Lobster. Reminiscent of a shocker, shopper, socker, stalker, stopper, talker, tractor, walker, waiter, blocker, bother, boxer, chopper, collar, daughter, docker, father, foster, honour, hopper, hotter, knocker. He's coming back. Look. He's coming back. Next is 40. Oh, that's it. That's it. Soon I'll be 40. It's mental. 40 years old. I'll be 40 years old. It's crazy, isn't it? Doctor is a hard one. We may need to. Oh no! Hell's witch doctor lies scattered on the floor. Hell's witch doctor lies scattered on the floor. Entrails and guts and lots of other gore. Hell's witch doctor lies scattered on the floor. Severed. Oh, Wilson needs to go for a wee. Hang on. Sorry, I don't think come here for that, that's good boy, good boss. Right. Okay. I wish Gordon Freeman in Half-Life 2 is. I wish Gordon Freeman in Half-Life 2 was 28 years old. I know, I'm getting old now. After Doom 2, what are you planning to do? I really don't know. Thinking maybe Blood. Hell's Witch Doctor lies scattered on the floor, severed and broken and covered in gore. Okay, we do that one. Nearly at the end. We're nearly at the end. Okay, can you record this line? Hell's Witch Doctor lies scattered on the floor, broken and covered in crimson gore. Hell's Witch Doctor lies scattered on the floor. It's got rarer, it's time to face reality. This chainsaw makes an Evil Dead fatality. Hell's Witch Doctor lies scattered on the floor, broken and covered in crimson gore. Okay, that's good. We're nearly there. We're nearly there, we're nearly there. Okay. Oh, we're nearly there. Oh my god, we're really nearly there. The final stage, the icon of sin, no chances of typing this, put the weapon cheat in. Oh, let's turn the music off. The final stage. The final stage is the icon of sin. No chances of typing. The final stage, the icon of sin. Taking no chances and typing the weapon cheat in. Okay, here we go. Let's just do this. The final stage, the icon of sin. Taking no chances and typing the weapon cheat in. The final stage, the icon of sin. I sort of hung up on one of the words there. The final stage, the icon of sin. The final stage, the... dear oh dear. The final stage, the icon of sin. Taking no chances and typing the weapon cheat in. The final stage, the icon of sin. I slipped up on a word then as well. The final stage, the icon of sin. Taking no chances and typing the weapon cheat in. The final stage, the icon of sin. Taking no chances and typing the weapon cheat in. The final stage, the icon of sin. Taking no chance... That's not good. The final stage, the icon of sin. Taking no chances and putting the weapon cheat in. I think the in bit at the end wasn't good. The final stage, the icon of sin. Taking no chances and putting the weapon cheat in. I think that was okay. Stage, the icon of sin. Taking no chances and putting the weapon cheat in. Yeah, that's okay. We're doing good. We're doing good, I think. It's lame to do it, but I want more. It's lame to do it, but I want more, as all of the weapons lie scattered on the floor. Let's check that out. It's lame to do it, but I want more, even if most of it lies on. It's lame to do it, but I want more, even if most of it lies all on the floor. I've said that already with the arch file. I can't do that twice. It's lame to do it, but it will be today. It's got to be today. It's lame to do it, but it's got to be today. It's lame to do it, but it's got to be today. Today. Even with it all on, even with most of it, on display. Okay. It's lame to do it, but it's got to be today, even with most of it on display. It's lame to do it, but it's got to be today, it's lame to do it, It's lame to do it, but it's got to be today, even with most of it on display. I think my wrist clicked. It's lame to do it, but it's got to be today, even with most of it on display. Cool. Okay. The gate is calling in this temple of Hades. Someone's gonna pay for what happened to Daisy. The gate is calling in this temple of Hades. Someone's gonna pay for what happened to Daisy. Gate. Daisy. The gateway is calling in this temple of Hades. Someone's gonna pay for what happened to Daisy. The gateway is calling in this temple of Hades. Someone's gonna pay for what happened to Daisy. Hades, that is right, isn't it? The gateway is calling in this temple of Hades. Someone's gonna pay for what happened to Daisy. I need to make sure Hades, is that how you pronounce it? It's not Hades, it's Hades, right? Okay, let's just check that out because I want to get that right. Hades. Pronounce Hades. Hades, I think you got it.
Hades.
Yes. Good. I pronounced it right. I don't want to be called Hades or something. Temple of Hades. Someone's gonna pay for what happened to Daisy. Okay. Equipped and ready to end this sequel. Equipped and ready to end this sequel as we move to the portal is good against evil. Equipped and ready to end this sequel, we move to the portal, it's good against evil. Equipped and ready to end this sequel, we move. Equipped and ready to end this sequel, we move to the portal. See. It's A for what happened to Daisy. Equipped and ready to end this sequel, we move to the portal. Oh, what's the bit? We move to the portal. It's good against evil. Equipped and ready to... Equipped and ready to end the sequel, we move to the portal. It's good against evil. Equipped and ready to end... Equipped and ready to end the sequel, we move to the portal. It's good against evil. Oopsie daisy. Played the music loud. I played the music loud. Oh. Good against evil. Truger. There's 2 people watching. Hello to all two of you. Oh, I'm so fucking stoked when this is done. It's the best project I've ever done. The best thing I've ever worked on. 100%, I reckon. My favourite thing I've done. Okay. Here we go. Not long left. I can see the end in sight. Oh my god, we're close. Oh my god, I'm so pleased when this is done. One little thing that I think you should know. Spoiler alert, by the way. One little thing that I think you should know. Check this out. One little thing that I think you should know.
To win the game, you must kill me, John Romero.
One little thing that I think you should know.
To win the game, you must kill me, John Romero.
It looks better when you see it, I think. A colossal creature responsible for mass death, spits out demons from right to left. Got it, man. A colossal creature responsible for mass death spits out the demons from right to left. A colossal creature responsible for mass death spits out the demons from right to left. Don't know if that sounded right. A colossal creature responsible for mass death spits out the demons from right to left. I just sounded a bit different. Little thing that I think you should know. Yeah,
To win the game, you must John.
I sound a bit different then. Oh boy, is that really him? Might be. There's 3 people watching. Yes, it is. And his head is on a stick, and he's it's funny. I've green screened it and put his head on a stick. It's like to win the game. Yes, it looks good. I can show it to you when I finish, if you want to see. There's hardly anyone here, so. A colossal creature responsible for mass death. A colossal creature responsible for mass death. It spits out the demons. It spits out the souls from right to left.
colossal creature responsible for mass death spits out the demons from right to left.
We got it. I'm suddenly so happy when I got this done, man.
A colossal creature responsible for mass death spits out the demons from right to left.
Okay, there's that bit done. Now, some call him Baphomet. Okay, calm down a little bit. Just let it cool down a little bit, because if for any reason I can't get rid of the hum from my laptop overheating, it would just be annoying.
Some call him Baphomet.
Another one.
Some call him Baphomet.
And some call him John.
It's time to end this, so demon begone. It's time to end this, so demon begone. It's time to end this, so demon begone.
Little snap somehow. Little.
It's time to end this, so demon begone. It's time to end this, so demon begone.
We're so close. Raising the lift in line with the beast and using the launcher as rockets are released. I call the icon of sin Ike. Ike? Yeah, that's quite cool. Or Bath. Or John. Raising the lift in line with the beast and using the launcher as rockets are released.
Raising the lift in line with the beast and using the launcher as rockets are released. Raising the lift in line with the beast and using the launcher as rockets are released.
Hell's largest. Oh my god, I finished. Nearly finished. Oh my god, I've nearly finished.
Hell's largest demon crumbles beneath my feet. 25 years ago, I was the coolest kid on my street.
That didn't work.
Ike the demon. Ike.
Let's get this right.
Hell's largest demon crumbles beneath my feet. 25 years ago, I was the coolest kid on my street. Hell's largest demon crumbles beneath my feet. 25 years ago, I was the coolest kid on my street. Hell's largest demon crumbles beneath my feet. 25 years ago, I was the coolest kid on my street.
I've got to do that slower. Finish strong. Yeah, I will do, man. I will do.
Hell's largest demon crumbles beneath my... Let's do it. Okay. Hell's largest demon crumbles beneath my feet. 25 years ago, I was the coolest kid on my street. I want you to do it a bit softer, because that bit's got meaning. Hell's largest demon crumbles beneath my feet. 25 years ago, I was the coolest kid on my street. It was for 25 years ago, actually. No, it was. Finish strongly, man. I have high hopes for you. Good luck, and I'll see you next one. Oh, thank you so much. It's literally like a lot. I've got one more line. So that was Doom 2, Hell on Earth. We gave it our all, and all that we're worth. This is so flipping emotional, man. Like, I hope this isn't the last time I do it. So that was Doom 2, Hell on Earth. We gave it our all, and all that we're worth. So that was Doom 2, Hell on Earth. We gave it our all, and all that we're worth. So that was Doom 2, Hell on Earth. We gave it our all, and all that we're worth. We gave it our all, and all that we're worth. Okay, let's try that one more time. Take care, man. So that was Doom 2, Hell on Earth. We gave it our all, and all that we're worth. So that was Doom 2, Hell on Earth. We gave it our all, and all that we're worth. So that was Doom 2, Hell on Earth. We gave it our all, and all that we're worth. So this is the end. I've paid all my dues. We thank you for watching. Literally the last time I'm gonna, probably the last time I'm gonna be doing a rhyme. Mental. So this is the end. I've paid all my dues. We thank you for watching. That's it. This is the end. We've got one person here. They might hear this. One person. Two people might hear this. So this is the end. I've paid all my dues. We thank you for watching.
The Late Night Reviews.
And the end. So this is the end. I've paid all my dues. We thank you for watching. Just do that one last bit one last time, and I'm not happy with that. So this is the end. We've paid all my dues. We thank you for watching. So this is the end. We've paid all my dues. We thank you for watching.
The Late Night Reviews.
The end. Well, thank you for watching the Late Night Reviews. That's it. Wow. A little bit of time to process that with a beer. And one person's watching. It's probably me. Pussy, we're finished. We're finished. Pussy. The end. I'm done. Did you hear the ending? If you didn't hear the ending, you'll have to wait until it's done. That was
was so intense. That was so intense. Did it, yeah? Yeah, did it. It's all finished. So that's that now. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you watching. Staying up late to watch me finish. But whew, do I need a wee? And so we started at what, 8 o'clock? No, we started 4 hours ago, so it's just over 4 hours. You did hear the ending. Yeah. I'm really pleased. It's like, yeah, I'm really pleased. It's definitely the best thing I think I've ever made. I've made a lot of things. Wetness! Wetness! You're the first person to hear it. This is just like a tribute to their stuff though, isn't it really? Right now all I should do is just adjust the audio, put some colour correction on it, add a few effects here and there, and it's done. 9 months work. I don't really know what to do after this. Sorry, I'm just sitting here just pondering now. It's kind of like after you just finished 8 months worth of work, you kind of are a bit like baffled. You're kind of like just like it's really weird. Now it's got all the audio.
They really do some damage, but I am number one. And no touch to resurrect them. Raising them, lifting, and you completely uncensored. Now begun to scatter. The revenant, the terrifying, what was a threat? The gateways.
And it's great because it all sounds the same. I'm going to go for now, but thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. The one person who's left, Stormwave342. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you maybe again for more late night reviews. God bless. Good night. But it was the pinnacle of your passion project, so you're going to need to take a break and see if what inspiration bites. Yeah, too true. That's absolutely right. See what happens next. Thanks for watching, man. And you take care. Bye-bye for now.